All right. Kingdom Come Deliverance. All right, so this is a game that takes place in Bohemia, I think in the 15th century, probably the year like early 1400s, 1403 maybe. Um, so I've actually um, played this game a decent amount actually. I probably got like 70% of the way through it. And then I never came back to it because it did have some performance issues. And back then, I had a 1080 Ti, and I mean, it handled it, okay. Better than okay, I guess, compared to other cards at the time. But it's still, and just other games came out, right? So I just never really came back to it. So now I have a 4090. It's a beast. It's very much so a beast. It's very nice. And needless to say, there's no performance issues anymore. But in the time that I last played it, which I looked back I played it in 2021 at one point, which I think I don't know why. I don't know why I booted up then, but I had played this prior to that. So between then and now, they have come out with hardcore mode, which is 100% hardcore. Like, this is absurd to the point where I don't even know if I can play on hardcore mode. In fact, I'm massively confused if this is a good decision. So here's a screenshot from the game for those who haven't seen anything about this game before. I think it's got really good character models actually, and they a lot of the stuff, the weapons in the game, the clothing, the armors, it's all very time period specific. The fighting style in the game is very much so time period specific. When you look at other games that come out with swords, a lot of them they're not all the same, but generally they have a lot of similarities, but this is very much like how they fought during this time period. That's how they have it implemented in this game, which to me is really cool. It is also really difficult. Also, going back, the last time I played this game was mouse and keyboard. I'm going to try a controller this time for a variety of reasons. One of it, which is I think it might help combat the make it the hardcore mode a little bit easier for me. Maybe it's made it harder. I don't fucking know. It might make some things harder, but either way, here's the game. It's got some really lovely music. See how that swells, how that sounds. I don't know who did the score to this game, but music's phenomenal. Voice acting, generally fantastic. There's some characters that were voiced by people who worked on the game. They're not professional voice actors. They did good, but all the main characters are, actors or professional voice actors or performance actors, whatever the fuck you want to call them. So, in that regard, game's great. First-person game. Some things are a little wonky, but I think what the game offers is it's a living, breathing world. Like, people have jobs, they have schedules, sleep schedules. I think they have hobbies, which back then is like probably just like drinking, talking to your friends, playing. There's some board game, some dice games or something you can play in this game. But like, these are simpler times, man. Like, it wasn't like people had like a squash club, you know what I mean? Like, you're just trying to survive. So that's what a lot of the game's about. But it's just so we played this a little bit last night, like maybe an hour at most. So this is very, very early on in the game where I'm at right now. So these are three of my buddies right here. This is good old Matthew. There's Fritz. And there's Matthias. We recently threw some shit on some dude's house as a prank, and then we got in a little scuffle, hence the blood on his shirt. I don't have blood on my shirt because I decided to wash my... Well, I have like some... You know, I washed it off as best as I could, right? Because there is a like a water in a trough or barrel, whatever you want to call that. So this is kind of, the game's kind of nice, It's not, especially when it came out, this game was kind of phenomenal. It was considered to have some of the best forests ever. So I'm kind of eager to get into the woods to kind of show you what I mean. I don't know if I'm supposed to talk to these guys, so let's get reacclimated with the controls. So down, that's the directional pad down I just did there. It pulls up our inventory. So you can cycle through weapons, armor, food, quest items, and other, which looks like some keys. I did pick up some bread. So the way you save in this game is if I save and quit, the game will save. If I go to bed, the game will save. Or if I want to save it at any other point, I have to have save your schnapps, which is kind of funny. This is part of hardcore mode. So if I want to save the game, I got to have this shit on me. When I created my character, you had to pick some... oh, I'm injured from that fight? Interesting. Drunkenness. Why am I drunk? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I don't remember drinking anything. I was trying to find some skill shit. So when I booted up the game, I got to pick a few things, and there's some like perks. Kind of curious where they keep these perk things at. But I picked speech for one of my strengths, which is right here, which is why I kind of have a leg up on speech. And then the other one I picked was agility. So you can see this is I'm level 2 on agility and speech. I guess strength went up a little bit because I got in that scuffle. Conspicuous. Why is it plus 19? Measure of how you stand out in the normal environment. Whether or not people who see you will look twice. It depends on your clothing. Maybe that blood from the fight makes me more conspicuous. I don't know where they keep the perks at. Because I had to pick 2 perks that had negative effects on them. So I don't know where the fuck those are at. Let's just move on. One of them is that I have nightmares. So every time I wake up, my health is a little bit lower, and something else, probably my stamina, for a little period of time, because I guess I'm tossing and turning during the night. And then the other one that I picked, oh shit, monkeys! I don't remember what it was. It wasn't a bad one. It was, I mean, it's not great, but it wasn't like total negative shit. This game's got a lot of stuff to read. Clearly, I should probably go through that at some point. But what I want to find is the journal. So let's try pressing up. Okay, that's the map. Let's try right on the D-pad. Nope. Left on the D-pad. Nope. Let's do start. Nope. There's go back. Oh, you can't delay. No time to lose. How the fuck do we get to our journal? Probably quest. Okay, quest log. Never mind. There is no journal. Just a quest log. Okay, cool. Unexpected visit. That is our current mission. So I'm doing this mission for my father. He needs some charcoal. Charcoal costs money. I have no fucking money. So I need to collect a debt from Kunesh, who my father told me owes him some money, and use that money to buy the charcoal. He also wants me to buy some ale on the way home. He wants me to make sure that I get the ale from the cellar so it's cold, because no one wants to drink warm beer, right? It looks like there's also a sword fighting lesson. Pick up the cross guard. Oh yeah, my father also wants me to pick up the cross guard at the castle. But there's a sword fighting lesson, which seems to be not part of what my father wanted me to do. Interesting. So that's, yeah, I haven't done anything. So literally I only played this an hour last night, and this is where we're at. So I think I'm done chit-chat with these guys, but I'm going to go ahead and just see what they have to say, if there's anything on here.
Nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Classic Fritz. Alright, so part of hardcore mode is, unless I'm close to something, the icon won't pop on my map. So see how C popped on my map there? If I back up a certain distance from it, it goes away. So you can't There's not a lot of hand holding in this game. What's up, Tommy? How's Tommy doing? So this is Kunesh. This is the guy I need to get money from. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen again. Grinding hard in Warframe. There you go. And I don't care that this is the only clip of yours that plays every time. It just reminds me of how much I love Death Stranding. To see that snow in that game was so awesome. I passed the 1 million kill mark. Jesus Christ, man. You've played that game a lot, eh?
God be with you, Kunesh.
Alright, so I gotta get money from this guy. Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Oh, shit. I'm already a little weak from that last scuffle I got into, so I don't know if I want to get into another scuffle. Your own pocket-sized war crime over here.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I did increase my speech skill, which is kind of how I wanted to play this game. I wanted my guy to be more of a smooth talker than a fighter, as much as possible, right? So we'll see how this goes.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore.
Fail?
How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Shit.
Been a pleasure.
Well, he kicked me, you son of a bitch. Wait, 1 second. Let's look at this. Let's look at the goddamn. Why is this mouse on the screen? Get the fuck off the screen. All right, here we go. So LB is block, parry. Left trigger's a kick. Right bumper's a hook. Right trigger's a jab. Okay, so block parry is really what I'm looking for. So LB.
I'll kill you. I'll bloody kill you. Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ.
Oh dear, did that hurt? You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Alright, well that failed. And I got my ass kicked pretty bad. Look how beat up he is. Okay. Where's my health at? 32. Alright, so I don't know what gets health back. I'm assuming bandages. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute since I played this game, keep in mind. We're going to go ahead and eat an apple, because that sounds good. Little voice in your head, Penguin Man. There is an axe in the stump. See how a handle feels in your hands. Oh, is there? Axe in the stump. Up. Oh yeah, it is up here. Can I grab it? Oh, it is his axe. Oh, I'd steal his axe. Let's just grab it. Anybody see me? Guess I could sell his Kunesh's axe. It's only worth 7 though. Try to talk to him again.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
What? You just beat me up. It's not cool. Shit. I don't know what the fuck to do now. Kicked my ass. Let's see. How do I get into... Here we go. I started getting some training in sword fighting from a mercenary who turned up in Scouts recently. Father and mother mustn't find out. For some reason, they don't want me to learn to defend myself. I got a bit of a cut in yesterday's lesson, though. We're supposed to meet by the alehouse again today. I have to go to the market and buy charcoal for father. Finally, an errand I can actually enjoy. The crossguard for the sword. It goes out saying I also have to bring ale to my father. Fresh and cool, as always. But I'll have to get that last so it doesn't get warm. That's kind of cool. So if I get it first thing, then it would warm, you know, it would cool it would lose its cooling factor. Just sitting in my inventory. So that's kind of interesting. I'd like to see that mechanic. Blow your colon out. Yes, I can hit you, but if you touch me, I'm calling the cops. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, my man? Blow your colon out. Eating a lot of Taco Bell over there. Kunesh doesn't want to pay up, and it seems he's got no coin anyway. Oh, well, I'll just have to take back the things he didn't pay for or find some other way. Ooh, that's right. What were the things my father gave him? I don't remember. I got to break into his house. Chipotle. Hey, Chipotle's solid. All right, so this must be his house. So... hopefully he comes back outside to work.
Hey, who's there?
Wow, that didn't sound like the Kunesh character. That was a different voice actor, was it not? Have you played this game before, Colin? So this is, I have played this game before. I've never beaten it. I was probably like 70% of the way through it, and then I haven't played it for a couple years, and then in that time period, this hardcore mode came out, and I was, you know, let's give it a shot, and it's fucking hardcore. Like, it's not fucking around. Which mode are you playing on? Okay, there he is back there.
What the hell was that?
Shit. I don't know if he noticed me or not. God, his house is a shithole. Oh my god.
Don't just stand there.
That scared the shit out of me, Rin.
Don't just stand there, get her.
What's up?
Oh, yeah.
No, you guys can't handle this. You can't touch this shit. I'm Xena, warrior princess. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a game Rin to play until Starfield comes out. I'd like to beat this on stream, but you know, I've already gotten so far in this game. I was basically close to the ending, and I'm just starting over because it's try out this hardcore mode, you know, see how it goes. Normal, I guess, still kicking my ass. Everything about this game takes focus, and I agree. To be honest, I might have to switch to normal, Colin, because the normal mode is hard. Like when I first played this game, I remember I beat up Kunesh and it was fine. He just whipped my ass. So I like a lot of these elements in the hardcore mode, but I don't know if I'm skilled enough, you know? I'm supposed to steal back the stuff my father gave him. I don't even know what my father gave him. This dude's got nothing. This dude's like saving boards and stuff in his house. Is that a chest that I can pop open? And I'm like, I'm hurting because he kicked my ass. That's why there's blood on the screen, because he fucked me up. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, you're welcome. Most definitely, man. Ren, you were the best shout out ever. So no thanks needed. You seriously, like, you give the best shout outs. Starfield, it's well, I have early access. So September 1st, I shall be playing that game. I'm still on the fence if I'm going to stream it, but I feel like I'm going to be playing it so much I probably should. So maybe I'll play it offline sometimes. I feel like it's a game you can play, you know, offline and online, and no one's going to care. It's also like, I think it's a bad game to stream, but like I guess I don't really care about that because I think everyone's going to be playing it, and then there's probably a lot of people who don't want spoilers, so it's just, but, you know, what are you going to do? I think there's also a lot of people who don't have an Xbox, or, you know, they have so many other games on their backlog, they're just not going to buy it, and maybe they're only like half interested in it, so I'm hoping that some people will be curious, but he sure doesn't have that axe anymore. You're right, Tom. I did take his axe, so I can sell his axe, although it's a stolen axe, so I don't know if I have to sell it to like a fence or something. Are you coming in the kingdom? Oh, I'm going to deliver that, I'm going to deliver it. Yeah, I might as well stream it, yeah. So this guy... oh,
Clear off
shit.
before I have you thrown out.
How did you know I was back here? Well, I can't get...
Out?
Oh, I wanted to punch him so bad there.
Are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for you, brah, because you owe my father money.
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
Oh, that's perfect. I wanted you to leave. God damn it, you piece of shit. Go do something. See how good his periphery is. Okay. I'm gonna eat his food. That's for damn sure. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Okay, okay. One thing that's cool about this game is that if you fail the mission, at least, you know, the way that the most direct path to complete a mission, it's like I wasn't here. Let's see. As I was saying, if you fail a mission in this game, there's usually multiple other ways to complete it. Look at these guys just standing amongst themselves.
God save you, Henry.
Not talking amongst themselves, just kind of like in a little, not even in a circle, you know, just kind of chilling, you know. I guess that's what you do in medieval times.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
My dude's
Really?
fucked up.
An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's
No,
just
it's
that
true.
someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Yeah, never heard
Good
of
deal.
it.
It's a deal.
Thanks, Fritz.
4 lockpicks. Hell yeah. That was actually good. I failed that. Might as well stream it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. I didn't realize this was a first-person game. Yeah, I don't think there's... I mean, I can see myself, but I don't think there's any way for me to look at myself third person, except for... Is there a photo mode? Oh my god, there better be a photo mode. Let's see. Come on, there's got to be a photo mode. I'm not seeing a photo mode, guys. I think there's a photo mode. I remember taking pictures playing this game. I think there's a photo mode. We're gonna have to figure this out. What am I gonna do without a precious photo mode? I think I might have to use like the G-Force. What is that? The photo editor in G-Force. Is this it? You guys can't see this. That's not it though. I forget how to open up the G-Force shit. NVIDIA like photo shit. I think this is his house right here, right? This house? Yeah. The movement in this game. I don't. What are you referring to there, Tommy boy? Steal his fire. Ninja. Variety nice. Yeah, they need you in their group to complete the circle jerk. for the kingdom. Okay, look, that dude is still just sitting on his chair. Why did I have to say that? Oh, he's going further away. This is even better. I'm gonna leave the door open. Okay. Let's see if we can. I don't know how to do this. Oh no. I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? What's happening? I don't even know what the fuck. What's supposed to fucking happen here? Oh. I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck am I doing? This dude's gonna come in and kick my ass. I can just feel it. Okay. Okay. So the cursor goes yellow. So. Oh shit. Am I supposed to like move with it? I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial on this. Jesus Christ. I only got 2 more of these things. Let's press that. Let's do help. Here we go. Okay, let's read. What year is this game from? Hey, music in this game is great. Most of the voice acting is great. The combat, when you get good at it, when you unlock different moves, the combat it's different than any other game you ever played because it's based on the actual fighting style from 1403. This game was a Kickstarter game. I don't remember exactly when it came out. Find out. But yeah, it's a really good game. Like if you like medieval type stuff, and it's very narrative based, and it is open world, but it doesn't. 2018. So I played the hell out of this game when it came out, and then I didn't play it until now. So and then this hardcore mode came out, so it is fucking hard. In order to pick locks, you must have at least 1 lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have 1 or 2 spares. We'll have just gone through those, since they get worn with use, and the worst case can break. You start the actual lockpicking process by pressing A. You'll see a diagram of the lock mechanism, which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. Okay, fair. Then you have to use the lockpick to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism. That's what I was trying to do, because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. Okay, I found it. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce a noise, which can draw unwanted attention. And breaking it will cause... Okay, I don't think I heard a snap, so maybe I didn't break the lockpick. So which way am I supposed to turn it? It doesn't say clockwise or counterclockwise, right? It just says you have to use the lockpick to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism, because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. I don't see anything here about which direction, though. You already beat it. I've played through like 70% of this game. I've never beaten it, and I think there's a whole bunch of new fixes and new stuff they've added to the game since then, and they never had the hardcore mode. So everything right now, and I forget a bunch of this shit because I haven't played this game in fucking 5 years, you know? So, okay. So we know where the sweet spot is, right here. There's the sweet spot. So I'm trying to, like, turn this and, like... I think this is easier on a mouse, maybe. God damn it, man. I'm trying to do... when I first played this game, it was mouse and keyboard.
My God, I see someone stealing.
God
There's a
damn
thief
it.
Here. I see a thief.
Hey.
God!
No, no, no.
You! Stop right where you are.
Help! Arrest that thief!
You've committed a...
God, come here, quick. There's a thief over there.
I just unlocked an achievement for... Alright, that happened. All right. I'm back alive again. Let's see if I can get my money back again. This might happen. I might die a lot, so just because it is harder.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Well, my health was already at 30%, Tom, and I think I just got knocked in the back of the head, so I'm assuming it had something to do with that. Pay the lot. I want everything.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
A lot of the writing in the game is actually pretty good. I'm not saying it currently is. I'm just saying a lot of the writing is pretty good. All right, so last time I tried to use my speech on him, and that didn't work out at all. So now I'm going to try combat.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore.
Damn it.
How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving
Reputation
father teach you
lost?
any manners?
Why was my reputation
No?
lost?
Well, I'll teach you then.
All right, I'm going to lose this
Bye-bye.
fight again. Oh, yeah, baby! No, no. Why is he keep getting this? Oh, fuck. God damn, dude, leave me alone.
You had it coming, you pup. And you're all
At least I hit him this time. Last time I didn't even hit him.
Shit, what's this?
I think he's gonna kill me.
You're dead.
Apparently I'm not dead. Hello? Hello? I have 8 health. Oh, let's see. What do I look like? Oh, I got blood all the fuck over me. Look at this. I'm fucked up. I don't know. What do you want me to do, game? Get up. I don't have a health potion. I got nothing. Marigold. What's this? Within 1 minute, we'll add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cancels the effects of Lazarus potion. Alright, I guess I'll take that. Is there a counter that need? I don't know. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do fighting that guy. Like, I can't stress enough that this game on normal is hard. So what I'm playing on right now, I think, is out of my the realm of my abilities. Like, I don't think this is. All right. Well, that potion at least got me on my feet again. All right, let's go talk to Fritz. Well, I think I have to find the chest first. Let's see what he's gonna do. So I gotta go into his house. I need to look at the chest. And then I'll go get the lockpicks and I'll try to get the stuff from there again. Yeah, all I see for like fighting is it says block parry, left bumper. I tried every time he tried to kick me, I was trying to block parry. And I was trying to kick him and it wasn't letting me kick him. So, you know, it just may be that this game is, I mean, he's also like older than me, so maybe he's just stronger. My dude's a pup. You know, I haven't really leveled up anything. But if you look at this game, it's got, you know, 2018. Remember when this game came out, you know, it's got pretty good detail. You can't really tell super well because all the blood on the screen. But what this game has for it is it's very accurate to the time period when it comes to clothing, the type of weapons people would use, people's day-to-day activities. This is like a mapping of, like they actually took like scans to like map the Bohemia, the Czech Republic or whatever. where this game takes place. So like where the hills are at and all this type of elevation, the castles, like you could probably go to this castle today and that's what it looks like. I mean, you know, you could tell this is the same castle, but obviously it's probably been modernized or whatever the fuck, right? So the game is very accurate to the time period in that regard. All right, there he goes. I'm gonna crouch. I'm 100% gonna eat his food. There's the chest. Boom, get a
A locked
lockpick.
chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fritz might have one.
All right. At some point, he goes inside his house. I don't know if he just does the same thing every time. Like I don't know what their
There's this locked chest I need to get
like their
into.
walking behavior is. You know,
An honest straight not good enough
it's
for you
possible
anymore.
he's gonna
It's
go
just that
inside his
someone has
house, sit
something
at
that doesn't
his
belong
table
to
for
it.
X time, go outside, sit on the bench for X time. You know,
If you say so.
so
It's not skin off my nose anyway.
I'm gonna have to
Got
watch
some
like a
lockpicks you
video
can
of
have.
someone like
But if you
successfully
get caught, You
lockpicking,
didn't get them from me.
or
Never
I
heard
might
of
have to
you.
use mouse and
Thanks,
keyboard
Fred.
and switch back to that. Mouse and keyboard's good for games and like you need like ultra precision, you know. This might be one of those games. All right, so this asshat, he's still working back here. I'm tempted to go inside his house right now, but I have a feeling he's gonna just come in there and sit down, and I'm gonna get caught all over again. Can I climb on this? No. Yeah, I mean, this game's all about like the story, the dialogue, the branching storylines. You know, it's got some depth in that regard. It's got a beautiful map. The style to it is fantastic. This is just Scallops. But you can see how big. I guess you guys can tell when you look at this map that there was another game that basically stole this style from it. You know, a game that was really popular that came out recently. But look how big the map is and all the stuff that's in the fog of war. I'm just a small little town up here. So when you start this game out, your parents' house are down here. This is where your dad's working. Your dad, I think, is the blacksmith for the king of this fucking place. And he's making a sword for the king. So he's sending him on errands to get some shit so he can finish making that sword for the king. I think that's what's happening. So I have a couple missions, things to do. One of this is getting money from this guy because this guy owes my father money. So I can buy coal. And, you know, I mean, you saw what happened. So this might take a hot minute. I do like the detail in the houses because this does look time period accurate, right? Once you have like these, I don't know if exactly it would look like this, right? But the way you would have the, what do you call this? Dovetailing? Is that what this is called? I think that's what that's called. You think he'd wonder like why I'm just hanging out, watching him. I guess I could try to go in there to see if I can lockpick it quick. Once if he goes in his backyard again. Got 38 health. All right, there he goes. Oh shit. I guess we'll try it. I think this is a bad idea. But, you know, let's restart it. Okay, so there's a sweet spot. We know it's over here somewhere, right? Oh, does it move? There's the sweet spot. I don't know what the fuck's happening. think that's the thing. It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, how am I supposed to rotate the... Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I get what's going on now. I gotta push it more to the... Fuck. I'm out of lockpicks. Well, that was progress of a kind, I guess. Maybe he stopped. Maybe he went inside. Remember before he went inside? Maybe that's because I took his axe. He had nothing to do. He's like, oh, there goes my axe. All right, so let's see if I can get some more lockpicks from this guy. Probably not. What?
We've sorted out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
Another beating? Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake
I was
him out.
literally just telling you guys,
You helped us. So
there's
we all-
multiple ways to get
Let's
through
get to it
things.
then.
We're about to jump this guy. So I failed to fight him myself. I failed to steal it from him. Now I'm getting a
Kunesh,
posse of guys.
Get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? Do you want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Just try it, you old drunk.
Oh don't focus on me.
You'll get...
What are you doing, bruh?
Come on.
Yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Fuck it!
Yeah, fuck him up. Woo!
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Gotta pay your debts, motherfucker. Thanks, guys. Just needed a posse of guys to help me out. All right. There's the hammer and nails. Take all. Cool. All right. All right, so
God be with you.
let's go look at the quest log. So I also need to get the cross guard for the sword. Has arrived from Sasau. I've got to go to the castle to pick it up. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So I should have done that first, I think. Hey, bud.
How are you?
Oh, I'm not doing so hot, clearly.
See you later.
Let's see. Where's the sell column? Add to basket? Okay. I don't know how much I need. Shit. How much do I need? Motherfucker. Let's find out. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Let's see. Buy a bag of charcoal. What the fuck's a bag? This guy's got?
Take care.
Is this a bag of charcoal? I don't know what a bag is. Okay. Haggle?
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
What? What? I don't have enough money. Oh, maybe I can't sell him stuff directly. Maybe he doesn't buy stuff. Maybe that's what's going on there. He just sells. He doesn't buy. Ladies first. Hello. Are you the... Yep, you are the trader. Let me talk to you.
Good
So-
health to you. God be with you.
Here we go. So I guess we're going to sell those two things, right? Oh, I did have a bandage. Look at this fucking shit. I guess I can bandage myself, right? That might help with some shit. Look at all this random food I have on me. And apparently cheap wine. Ooh, I got some fine. Is this stuff I'm buying or is this stuff I have? Oh, this is stuff I'm buying. I'm an idiot. Okay, buy, sell. So here's the sell. So, okay, the sell category, I do have a bandage on me. But this is all the shit I have is right here. I guess I technically could sell the stuff off my back. Okay, we'll just sell the shit that's going on. How do I get to the basket? Check basket. All right. How much did all that coal cost? I don't recall. But this is not a lot of money here. 0.9, 0.4. Yeesh. All right, let's go do some haggling, I guess.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
She's like, okay, I'll listen to you. Okay, so I want, give me 1.5.
Agree?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
Fuck's sake. Fine. She came up 0.1,
That's
boys.
a sum I can live with.
Shit. I don't know how much coal I'm supposed to get. It said a bag of coal. Rob, Jesus.
Take care.
Okay, so maybe a bag of coal is just one, right? Let's be logical here. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's a bag of coal. So let's go ahead and haggle with him.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
I'm gonna haggle over the. Here we go. So I want to pay 0.5. Come on, come down here.
What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that.
Oh, got him to come down a little bit.
That's a sum I can live with.
Oh my God! Buy a bag of charcoal at the markets. It's 10. How the fuck does my father think I'm gonna pay for that shit? I have no fucking money. There's no fucking way. There's no freaking way. This can't be right. I just bought one, and that was 0.6, and I need 9 more. If my math is correct, which it probably isn't that 5.4? 5.4 groschen? Guess I could sell the bread. Sell the shirt off my back. Alright, let's go do the sword fighting lesson. Let's do something that...
Hey,
here we
Pig.
go.
Do you want to learn something?
Oh,
No.
I should probably bandage myself first, too. Let's go ahead and do this. You have to learn first aid first. Alright, I'm about to get fucked because I'm already hurt.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
I have more wounds
That was
now.
nothing. Except Mother noticed.
You think he'd be like, what the fuck happened to you?
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
All right. I don't know what that means, the sheepfold, but I'll just follow him. Combat Master Vanek. So I don't know what to do about my health situation. Let's see if I eat this, does it? Yeah, that doesn't give me any health. So I'd have to like take some sort of health potion. There are things that you can get from your environment, I believe, like you can pick flowers and shit. Some sort of if I recall. Yeah, there's like an alchemy component to the game. By the way, I do love this, like the going into the animation. I know some people hate that shit, but it reminds me of Red Dead 1. Maybe I'll just collect all the sage I can find and sell it. But I know part of hardcore mode is like you don't get as much money for things, and I feel like you've reached a new level in herbalism. Hell yeah. Well, that was cool. Look at I'm kicking that motherfucker. Look at that. It looks kind of weird, but it's pretty fucking sweet in my opinion. I don't think that was in the game day one. Hey, what's up, man? Sedition, how you doing? How's life treating you? Oh shit, I lost the guy I was following. Did he go up? Is this the sheepfold? Have you played this game before? I'm playing on a mode that's potentially too hard for me. Oh, here he is. Here we go. Combat Arena.
So, can we get started?
This is a game I haven't played, but I've heard interesting things, but I do love my RPGs. So this is... last time I played this was a few years ago, and I didn't beat the game. I got like 70% through it, and it's... Between the last time I played it and now, they released this hardcore mode, and it is really freaking hard. I'm probably going to have to get off of it at some point, but... Good story, branching storylines. There's a multitude of ways to complete missions. The sword fighting, which you're about to see, is very, very unique to the game. And one problem with hardcore mode is when you're playing on normal mode, you can actually see how you're supposed to block. In fact, I'm like tempted just to switch it to normal mode because I don't even know if I'm gonna be like on hardcore mode. I have to pay attention to where he's swinging and how I'm gonna block him. We'll see how this goes. Am I supposed to do something to him? Am I supposed to swing?
All right. Now try to hit me.
So like,
put your weight into your attack.
I think this game's meant for mouse and keyboard. I played it before.
From different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Let's see. So he's holding his sword out. Hopefully he doesn't hit me. So like if I hold up like this, I'll raise my sword left, right, and then that's when I press down, he wants to look up. So that's some weird shit.
Good. Once again.
Yeah, I think this is maybe meant for mouse and keyboard. Good. This fighting.
Once again.
I might have to switch over.
Good.
Gotcha, motherfucker.
Once again.
So this is the key where you like hold it to the left, then go to the right real quick, and then slash.
Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing.
But like, if you see like the my cursor dot on the middle of the screen, so a normal mode, like if he's attacking like top left or top or right or whatever the angle, right? You have a second where you can like time it to try to like block it or whatever. Hardcore mode, it takes all that shit out of there. So it's just kind of, I don't know, it's just different. And like I keep getting locked off of him. How do I stay locked on him? Left trigger maybe?
Now you're getting it. Nice. Now you're getting it. Good. Let's try something else.
It looks like a mix of Dragon Age and Elder Scrolls.
But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow,
it's definitely has some inspiration from Elder Scrolls, that's for sure. You can chain attacks together into a combo. Start a new strike as soon as the previous one ends. You can change the attack zone or strike repeatedly. If people are good at this game fighting, like they're good.
Good. Once again. Now you're getting it. Good. Once again.
Yeah, but part of the...
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty.
Tired and thirsty. Part of the reason why I'm playing this, oh, we got ads. Wait for the ads at the end, I guess. Collect some sage. That's cool. They want to stay the fuck away from me. What is this stuff right here? Is this stuff I can pick? What is this? The bushes react? Do these react to me? No. Just the plants. That's one thing I really liked about The Last of Us is like when you bumped into a bush, it would like move, it would react to you, which is pretty freaking sweet. Oh, chamomile. Chamomile is usually has healing properties. So, yeah. This blue guy. Nothing, just a flower. Mint? Dude, I'm gonna find a way to heal myself. That's for damn sure. I don't know what I don't know what sage's main purpose is. Let's find some more mint. That's gonna be the key though, is my dude's all freaking hurt. Somehow my health is 100? How is my health 100? What? You guys saw me beat up. I was beat the fuck up. Well, somehow my health has improved. So let's see. I picked up all this shit. What do I do with it? God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. So I have 1.2 worth of sage, 0.6 of mint, a bunch of chamomile. That might be what I have to do, is just collect. Just sell flowers. I'm a flower salesman. I'm a flower salesman. That's what I'm going to do. We're not here to save the kingdom. We're here to sell flowers. Ooh, we got some cat's tail there, or whatever the fuck it's called. Cattail. Ads over for you there, Sedition. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, nettle. Look for more of that. I do like how the nettle reacts to you. Like if I bump into that, it looks interesting. Like the animation's like not at the same frames as everything else. Yeah. I mean, it's 3 minutes of ads is what you just went through. So it's either 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes or 3 minutes every hour. So I think the 3 minutes is less disruption. So that's kind of what I went with. It is annoying though. It also does encourage you to subscribe, but I'm not suggesting you do that. I was just picking flowers during the ads. That's all I've been doing because I need money. Because I need to buy more coal from my father. And, you know, my dude's poor. And I lost the fight, and I couldn't pick his lock. I did get that dude jumped, obviously. And I was able to sell his stuff. But his stuff wasn't worth jack shit. So, I'm in the same boat I was in before. I don't have any money. Maybe, you know what? Let's go to the castle to get that thing. So, maybe they'll give me some money. Maybe they're like... Here you go, son. Thanks for picking this thing up. Let's give you some groschen. Right? That sounds logical. Right? I think I'm supposed to go here too to the castle. Let's go ahead and double check. Let's go look at our map. Yeah, see D. I know what I'm doing. I will say one thing I like about this hardcore mode is it is going to force me to, like,
God be with you, Henry.
you know, understand the world, the environment, right? Like, don't play the game like you're following quest markers, you know? I'm playing the game following, like, landmarks, you know, and I'm learning the town, which is maybe for some not appealing, but since I played this game before, it's kind of appealing. You gonna let me in? Right, can I go? Hey! Oi! Oi! Oi!
What the?
God be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Anybody else when I think about you? What's up, bussin'? SGN member of his house. Pew, pew. How's it going, bussin'?
Hate when they. Actually, I
See
gotta
here.
like it.
Last playing Baldur's Gate. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That Laos Kunish owes us money. Ooh, I can throw him under the bus, but keep in mind, I just took back his tools. I could fuck him even more. The Deutsch was denouncing. I came for the cross guard. Well, I took his stuff, but he did beat me up. Look at my face. I mean, look at this face. So this would be be pretty lame of me to do the top one. Man, I like how he says us. Like I'm part of the kingdom, maybe, because my dad works he's a blacksmith for the king, maybe. I'll just do the crossguard one though. Man, I really want to do that one though.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Just playing CNC with Saber and Lex. Oh, damn, I had it open a second ago. I forget the name of those things. Conjures and cunts.
We looked them over. Beautiful work.
Conquer something. Conquer. Command and conquer. That's
I
wrong.
can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
Make sure you don't
Did I
botch
ever
it.
botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
The bustin' hustling. Everybody
Magnificent.
bustling.
Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Okay. So I got the cross guard. Oh shit. I didn't get any oh, that was cool. I like vaulted over the fence. Dude, how am I gonna buy the ale? I have no money. I need money. I'm just gonna sell flowers. I've accepted the fact now. I'm gonna be a flower salesman.
How are you, Henry?
If I pick enough flowers, I could make enough money to buy the coal from my father and the ale. I feel shame right now. I feel lots of shame. I don't want anybody else. This is hard. Like, if anyone's played this game on hardcore mode and has any tips, I would love to have those tips, because so far it's tough. Oh, I remember the other negative perk I took. So I have 2 negative perks when I started this game. One of them, as previously stated, is anytime that I wake up, I have a nightmare the previous night, so my health will be temporarily lowered because I guess I was sweating during the night and stressed out. The other one is I can't fall damage is a serious threat for me. So like, this game is not like Skyrim where you can, like, you know, like if there's a ledge to fall off, even without this perk, it's a negative perk, mind you. You know, like I could run and, like, if I like ran and jumped right here, you know, I'd probably land down here and I'd probably take damage from that. Look at this dude all beat up from earlier. I got him jumped. I want to steal his axe, sell his axe, but we'll leave him alone. Let's see how much money I get from selling some flowers. That's what we got to do. I'm not going to go to this lady because she was a POS to me. Let's check out these people in town. The hell is blue blood?
Here and said, make something special with it. Ah, picky is he? That's putting it mildly. I think that's all I need.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Oh, Henry's come. What's up, Mr. Trader?
God be with you.
God be with you. All right. This guy's he's a tailor. He's got tailor's kits and also, I don't know what a brocade is, but I'm gonna go to the sell category. And it looks like I can only sell stuff. I can't sell flowers to him because he has no need for flowers. This guy looks like he's selling armor shit and tailor shit. This person's selling food. You want flowers?
Good God. You look terrible. Did someone attack
Hey,
you?
he's commenting on my physical appearance. That's pretty cool. That's some dynamic dialogue for you. All right, sell. Oh, this dude will buy. Oh my God, 1.2. Is that for the stack? Is that for the stack? Or is that per? Let's find out. Well, I guess, let's see. Oh, it's per. Ooh. We are going to be a flower salesman after all. After all. Check that out. Already 3.2 on the board. Look at all the sage I got. Look at all the fucking sage. 8.2. Ah! Oh my God. Does he have anything? Oh, he has antidote. What is an antidote? To poison, but it doesn't cure food poisoning. Interesting. He's got some beets. He's got some shrooms. He's got some bread. Cabbage, carrot. He's got charcoal on him too. Well, his charcoal prices, are they better or worse? Oh, 0.8. I got 0.6 from that other guy for charcoal, did I not? Drinking water? Oh my gosh, I gotta drink water in this game. Oh man. I'm so happy now. Okay, we gotta haggle with this guy, right? Check the basket. And there's the basket. So I got him an assortment of, well, you know, I almost don't want to give him, fuck it. We need the money. So we're gonna haggle. I want more money for what I'm giving him. He's like, oh my God, you just gave me some flowers, brah. Let's ask for 10. Or let's not be greedy. Do 9.5. 6. Let's party like it's 99. Let's do 9.9.
Is this enough?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Okay, what's he like? 8.7. All right, I'll go down to 9.
No deal then.
That's it?
What is your wish?
Reputation lost?
See you later.
Got greedy, did I not? Now what does that mean? Does that mean I can't... Is he not going to buy my shit now? Can I do bumper on this to get it over quicker? I can't. That's lame. I don't know a quick way to get to the end. That's where keyboards are better. There's always like fucking hot. Look at 8.2. Is that how much it was last time? I don't recall. All right, we'll try this again.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
You know what? Since it failed last time, I don't think it's going to work this time. I'll just do 8.5. I'll keep it simple.
Satisfied?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a
For
bit.
fuck's sake. Whatever.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
So he doesn't like me because I was a little cheap ass wanting to haggle over What happened here? What the fuck? He's a bandit. This man's got rigor mortis. This ain't a T-pose. Whoa! Oh my God! I didn't know this game had I didn't know this game had. Can I loot him? Is it going to be stealing? I feel like it would tell me if it's stealing. Do you think I can loot him? Okay, that's stealing. Or at least the bandit stole that, right? Dude, what fucking... It says NPC at the top left. That's hilarious.
Who's there?
I don't know if I can take all this shit. I'm not going to take that because... Is that stolen or damaged? I can't tell. Like that X on it? Does that just mean the condition's bad? Look, I'm taking all this dude's shit. Dude, what a fucking score. Look, there's guards. They might have been judging me for stealing his stuff. Look, they're all staring. He's dead. Keep in mind, I didn't kill that guy.
That'll cure what ails you.
Dude, I got all sorts of money now. This is hilarious. Why am I already wearing oh, it shows me what it looks like when okay, so this is cool. We got to figure out what are we going to put on here. I got my tight olive hose. Is there like a compare? So it's got an armor of 1 on that one. I wish you could sort by type. A leather jerkin. You know, I might as well put this shit on, right? So you got to put the padded thing on first, right? Then you put on the male coif. Let's coif it up. Dark foot wraps. That's one. My little some cooters. The tours. I'm assuming. Look at a little skull cap. Check this out. Got some elbow pads. I don't know what this leather jerkin thing is. Short common. All right. Okay, I can sort by left and right. This is the stuff I have equipped right now. So what is unequipped currently? Gauntlets. Put those on. So he's got these foot wraps. I'm assuming I'm wearing old boots that are in much better condition. So I'm going to sell the foot wraps and the patched hose, my olive hose, my tight olive hose appear to be much better than the patched ones. Food-wise, I picked up another marigold decoction. So that heals me. And then I think I picked up another Save Your Schnapps, which allows me to save the game. So we're looking good. Now, technically, I could sell some of this other shit, because look, those gauntlets are worth a lot of money. And they're not in the great condition. So those are things to think about. Ooh, we got some... He's got arrows, but he doesn't have a bow. And the heavy battle axe sounds like a two-handed weapon, does it not? A proper axe for a proper fight. The weight of this axe guarantees that every blow will strike hard. Even armored knights will cower in fear from it. Its massive size and metal-plated haft help block a foe's attacks. That's all it says. I don't see anything on there that talks about... See, look at minimum strength. I don't even have the strength to wield that. Minimum strength 4. I can't even do the shield. Am I encumbered? Oh, I'm encumbered by 0.1. Okay, well, I'm going to sell some stuff. So, yeah, you can see the icon on the bottom there. It shows me carrying a heavy load. Okay, let's sell... Let's sell to, let's talk to this guy.
Knives, axes, fabric, brocades.
He's selling some hose. All right. So let's go sell. We want to sell right here. We want to sell these guys. So the patched hose, add that to basket. Those foot wraps. Man, my dude is weak. So we probably should debate freeing up some weight, right? This is man, this game was definitely not meant for, because like I can hover my mouse here and it will tell me these things, right? I'm really contemplating going back to the mouse and keyboard, but short common hauberk. I'm probably saying some of this shit wrong. Chainmail coats and vests are made from small metal rings linked together to a mesh. They differ in the size and shape of the rings as well as the linking system. The rings are usually riveted closed. Chainmail provides good protection against slashing, but can be pierced fairly easily, and without a layer of padding, provides almost no defense against blunt, crushing blows. So this is 36%, right? And it weighs 21, right? I'm really thinking like that would, like I should sell that. Yeah? But because I'm going to come across other stuff later, you would think, right? And it's a lot of money right there. 53.9. So I got to, like I got that stuff by chance. Let's remember that the only reason why I have that shit is because the guards killed a fucking robber or a thief who was just fucking in the middle of the street. And I think my reputation took a massive hit because I stole all his shit. So, yeah, let's just sell it. It's equipped. To proceed, it'll be unequipped. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. That looks more like me, right? Shit torn to bits. You get 65.9. The trader's wealth is only 20. Oh, monkey tits. That's all he's got? Okay. So let's check the basket. Let's go ahead and remove that. Because he doesn't even have, did you pick, so Tommy, okay, that's cool that you missed it. Remember how I told you there's multiple ways to complete missions. So first I asked him for the money. Dude said no. I tried to get it through force. He kicked my ass, right? So then I went and I got the lockpicks. I tried to pick his lock. Failed all 4 times. So then I went back to that Fritz guy because I wanted to get more lockpicks, and I asked for a favor. And he was, because I helped them throw shit. Actually, they wanted to throw shit against the Deutsch's house, and I lured the woman of the household, the wife, away so they could throw poop against it. So I came back and asked for a return of favor, and the 3 of them came and helped me jump the guy, and then he gave me keys to his chest to get the stuff out of the chest. So that was 3 ways to complete the mission, and I failed the first 2. I'm going to blame it on hardcore mode. But isn't that cool? I mean, a lot of games don't do that type of shit, in my opinion. I mean, a lot of games do. But I would say the majority of games do not do that. There's very clear directions, Were those the dudes that you got your ass kicked with and they ran away with? Exactly. Yeah. we finally want to fight. So now, I was in town just walking around. I actually found a bunch of flowers. I picked a shit ton of flowers, and I sold them and got a lot of money for them. And then I was just walking down the street, and I guess the guards killed a thief, so he's just laying in the street. So I stole all the shit, which I think I got negative reputation for doing that because everyone was staring at me after I did it. And now I'm wearing most of his shit. I'm selling the foot wraps and the soles and the patched hose right now. Looks like this guy's got 20 cash. This stuff right here, to his account's worth 12. I'm going to haggle. I feel like...
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
I feel like it's worth 15. Like, let's be reasonable. 16's the max. Okay, let's go for 15. He's not going to go that high. They'll go 14 and a half. I'm going to be...
Agree?
Come on.
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
This guy looks like he hasn't shit in a month. All right, 13. Fine. Man, I wonder if I can haggle him up right here or not. He came up 1. Let's just come on. We want to get this stuff off of me. I don't like the friends you hang out with. No way, grave robbers are universally beloved. All right, so let's try to sell the other thing to this guy. So I decided that I want to sell, let's see, if I go over here, I decided I want to sell this hauberk. I don't know if that's the right way to say it because it weighs a lot and its condition sucks. Now, granted, by chance I got this stuff, and this is good stuff, right? This is good stuff, but I also have to taking to the fact that I got this by chance. It's in shit condition. The game's, you know, there's not a lot of combat early on in the game. So I should probably take the money is where I'm coming from. So I'm going to add that to the basket. It's worth a lot of money. The dude's only got 20. Man. So I got to like, that's fine. Let's go ahead and buy some stuff from him to balance it out. Yeah, let's balance it out. Damn, Taylor's kit, 142. Woof, woof. Flemish cloth. What if I add that to the basket? Add just by 1. So then I get 11.1. And let's check the basket. So I'm buying the Taylor's kit. I'm selling this bad boy. Let's go ahead and haggle. I want more money.
Let's talk about the price.
My shitty conditioned hauberk. All right. So okay, so pay get. What? Let's ask for like 16. 15. Let's see what he says to that.
What about this?
That's better. Drop in a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
So he came up to 12, right? So I don't know if that's like I gotta take 12 or I can say 13, and we might agree on 13. Let's find out.
Aye, for that amount.
Hey, there we go. Success. All right, so I think I did the math that I needed 5.4 groschen to buy that coal from my dad. I got 52.5 now. So now I want to go up here and buy the rest. I need to buy 9 more. And this guy's selling them for 0.6, I believe. 0.6, yeah, because right now it's 0.7, but I haggled him to 0.6. So I'm going to buy 9 more, which is 6.3. And god damn it, I ain't paying that, and we know I'm not paying that. I check the basket, see 0.7. We already came to a... I'm going to try to haggle him some more now.
Aye.
I'm standing so far below him. Okay, let's see. So 0.6... 9 is 5.4, right? Yeah. So I want to pay. So 5.4 is what I should be paying. I'm gonna come down to 5 to see what he says.
Since it's you.
Since it's you.
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Come on, dude. This is what we. Come on, we already came to an agreement before, brah. I'm really coming up here, bud. Come on. 5.5.
Aye. For that
there we go. Making deals. All right, so I got all the coal. The only thing left I need to do is buy the ale. Optional, go to Mother, she'll patch you up. Optional, find something at Kunesh's worth selling. I thought I already got this stuff. Oh, is it saying I can go in there and steal more shit? I think I will go talk to Mother, actually. Let's go talk to Mother before because the ale is going to go cold, right? We don't want it to go cold. And I'm a mama's boy. Also, this game does have a, man. So here's the problem. When I was playing this game on mouse and keyboard back in the old day, I knew all the fucking controls and shit. I'm trying to find, I think it's a sundial. I think I can't bring it up because I'm not allowed to fast forward time right now. I want to know what time it is. And I'm very curious since it's hardcore mode. Am I playing 1-to-1? 1 hour in game is 1 hour in real life. All right, so I think this is my mother straight ahead, right here. I think. Mother.
Is everything all right, son?
I got beat up, Mother. What? What? What the fuck? It literally said have her patch me up. Oh, you know what? I think the reason why I don't need to get patched up is because my health is 100. And somehow my health came back to me, which I don't know how it came back to me. My assumption is that time passed and enough time passes, your health will slowly go back to normal, maybe? Don't forget your tidy whities. You made me look. Alright, so the only thing left on the docket then, based on the fact that I don't need to get patched up, is I gotta buy the ale at the tavern. And it's gotta be in the cellar. It's gotta be the cellar ale.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Are you? We have a gambler here, huh? Maybe later. Maybe later. I'm on a mission. Alright, so I think this is the bar. This looks like a bar. Tobias Pfeiffer. Who's this guy?
Show me the money.
Show me the money. Let's see if let's see what happens. If I just sit down, will the waitress come to me? So this game is very detailed with this kind of shit where like the waitress she might come to me and say, "Hey, what do you want, brah?" Keep in mind, I say brah a lot and I'm making fun of people who talk that way. In real life I don't talk that way. Real life. This is like fake or something. It's the fucking Matrix, guys. Sure paying.
Welcome, Henry.
Whoa! Oh, Bianca, that's my fucking girl. That's my girl.
God save my lovely.
Whoa.
You're looking well today.
Why aren't you looking at her proper?
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
I mean, I don't know if this is my girl, but I think I'm trying to date her. Oh shit. I really am here for the ale, but the other side of me.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh, noble sir.
It's a horrible game right there.
As any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Pitcher for father. The Deutsch is saying stupid things. Let's do pitcher for father.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Cold. It's gotta be.
Bring me a cool one.
There you go. There you go.
But of course.
Am I getting this on the house? Because I flirted with her?
Here you are.
Thanks.
I think I wasn't supposed to talk
It's
to her
me
sitting
today.
down.
You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
This dude is fucking
I'll
forward.
have something to look forward to this evening.
Jesus Christ,
You
Henry.
too.
Laying it on a little
By the
thick.
way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Shifty fella.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good.
Rin.
But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound
It's kind of
just like
funny. You can
Father.
tell that, like, so,
I'll be
like,
going now.
Henry's lip syncing's, like, perfect, or, you know,
Hal,
as good as it
I
can
put
be.
something special for
And
you.
Bianca's is not
What's
very
that?
great, because I don't think she's a
What
main
would that be?
character.
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
Jesus, these,
I will.
I mean, these, they're courting. They're courting all right. She gave me 5 Savior Schnapps. So if I want to save the game at any point, I have to use Savior Schnapps to save the game. It's a very cool mechanic. All right, let's just go. We got everything we need. Heyo! It's the bailiff. It's some guy named Alex. All right. And you could, I think you can talk to everyone in this freaking game. Maybe? No. Can't talk to Alex. Maybe if I sit down, can I talk to him if I sit down? Let's see. Yeah, I agree with that. It's clearly like there's certain people in this game that like they were, you know, properly mocapped, and then the ones that aren't, you know, just, you know, I don't know. Time constraints. This is a relatively small team that made this game. Okay, I gotta hurry back. I got some cold ale. I don't even know how to run. Is this running? How do I run? I mean, I guess I'm moving with some speed, but that's not sprinting, is it not? Let's find this out. We gotta figure this shit out. So we know crouching because we used that earlier. Bloop. Jump, climb. Sprint is B. That's a weird place to put sprint. Oh yeah. He's moving with some gusto here. He's really swinging those arms. We got some gusto. Oh wow, this is weird. Okay, check this out. So most games, right? Most games, if I turn to the right, do you see? Okay, you guys, it's gonna be hard to explain. So as I'm sprinting, if I turn to the left, the camera's moving. I'm not touching the right stick. So that's actually interesting. See this? This is normally if I move. See, I'm moving the camera around. I'm moving this around with the right stick, right? In a shape of a round bulbous booby. And if I'm sprinting, I can't touch that right stick because I'm holding the face button, and the game does it for me. I find that neato. All right. Let me give you all the shit you asked for. Let's see. Either visuals or, like you mentioned, voice stuff. Shinmu does, yeah. The Amorous Adventures of Bold Sir Hans Capon. That's the name of one of the DLC. Sir Hans... No. That's someone I'll meet later. About the things you wanted. What did you do in Kuttenberg? Oh, let's ask him this question.
What did you actually do in Kuttenberg?
Oh, all sorts. You had to be able to put your hand to anything if you wanted to make a living. But I was never far from iron.
I'd like to see Kuttenberg sometime.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end, you'll learn the best places here by the Sasau. We've
By the
kind
Sasau.
nobles, fertile land, and plenty of everything.
And do you know Sir Radzig well?
We've known each other long enough.
I like that writing and the way he said that, because that tells you there's a backstory, there's something going on between them, or maybe they don't get along. And also, let's look at the detail on Henry here. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I think the armor looks pretty cool. I know that's not like actual links in a chain, but it looks like there's some depth to it. I really like that scarf and the stitching and all the damage to that leather vest thing I'm wearing. And his like little helmet, it doesn't look perfect, you know, it's all because it's a piece of shit that I stole from that dude. A lot of cool
About
little...
time. Have you got everything I wanted?
For a game from 2018, there's a lot of detail. I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Don't ask me about Kunesh.
Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us.
Oh my god, I need to cap out my frames, because right now it says my frames are at 1400. That's gonna melt my fucking card.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me.
Shit.
Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made.
I really hope my PC doesn't fucking blow up.
Good.
1400 frames seems a little high.
Together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catch
Guilty as
pole
charged.
earlier, and it was not a friendly
Yeah, it's right
visit.
now that says the frames are
What got into you,
1400.
Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason.
I don't know the
in
best way to
tavern about
cap
Sigismund
them.
and the king.
Probably through the NVIDIA control
He got
panel.
what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him.
It says 1400.
I have a trade to
Who
run.
knows?
The German pays well, and having my
This,
son
this
in
is
the
the
pillory helps nothing and
NVIDIA
nobody,
frames
least of all the
tracker,
king.
so
You
it's coming
understand?
straight from the horse's mouth.
Yes. Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
The cutscenes in this game are great, though, in my opinion.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug.
Well, I think...
You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never
Yes.
win an argument.
Look, well, I'll wait till this is done.
Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fist.
I did try that. I did fucking try that. It didn't work. It did not work. That was the first fucking thing I tried, Dad. Jesus Christ, man.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
Oh, cool. It's going to show the whole part of making a sword here.
I'll heat it
Can I
up.
pause it?
When I take it out,
I can't even pause
you
it.
slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
So, I think if your GPU is like running this at 1400 frames, like I think obviously it's excess. Like, you can't notice the difference, right? But the GPU doesn't know that. It's going to keep doing it.
Do it.
So, I think this is like really bad for my graphics card. Although, who fucking knows? It's 4090, right?
Once
so
more.
maybe it's not. Maybe it's like it's having fun right now. He's not angry. He's just disappointed.
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Done.
So eat ass to the
Now
fish,
file it down
fist
so
in
it
it.
sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
I do like how detailed this game is. Like, they really show off how to make this type of shit.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal.
Probably owes a debt to Radzig or
And
something.
here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far.
Wenceslas.
But
It's one of those
Wenceslas
words like that
doesn't have it
Worcestershire
easy.
sauce, or however the fuck you say it.
It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
That's a good
Do
name.
you think Charles would
Sigismund.
have brought an army down on his own people like
Not sure I
Sigismund?
dropped 40 on this.
No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going?
If that's the current price of the game, Tommy boy,
Give it here.
I haven't really shown much of what
We'll
the
put
game
it
has to
all together.
offer, and what I have shown has been very poor showing. So this is worth every penny if it's $40. You'll easily get 100 hours out of this game.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal?
Already
They're
got
in
him.
the trunk
I
in the
already
living
got him. I jacked him earlier.
Henry, are you alright?
All right. Why are you laughing at me? What's wrong? Something about I'm weird?
Henry, what? Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine.
I like how she
Why'd you
looked down
ask?
when she asked
Just
that
wondering.
question.
Will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
I agree. Little awkward exchange there. Whoa.
Fine lass, eh?
This game.
Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
I don't even know what to say. It's just fucking funny. Fucking Red, man. He's on top of this shit. Ooh, look at that sword go. That's pretty neat.
We did a fine job.
Fuck yeah.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned
Oh,
swordsman.
shit. It's the king.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir,
What happened to my
good is a
what happened to my
sword, so come and
clothes?
try it.
I'm wearing this fucking funky outfit. Oh, come on. You're better than that. That was
You
pathetic.
still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps.
Yeah, my dad
But
does
who
not want me to
knows
fight.
what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then.
Peter Pan looking motherfucker.
Excellent. Fine work. Very
Goofy,
fine.
yo.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Anybody own a real sword?
How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
What kind of a game doesn't have like the frames capped? Even like I remember playing Hogwarts, I could cap the frames playing that game.
Have a safe
Like this
journey,
is
The
like
honor
it's
is
still
mine,
at
Sir Radzik.
1400 right now.
Thank you.
That is
for
way too
hospitality.
high.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
I want this cutscene to end so this thing stops running so
The
freaking
messenger.
high.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
I thought I capped my frames straight from the control panel. Oh shit. That ain't good. Holy shit. Fuck are these people? That seems excessive for this town. Holy shit. Oh my god. Run!
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say
It's
right
the Huns,
now.
baby.
Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Oh my god. What about all that cool shit I was wearing? Do I not have it anymore? Ooh.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We
Well, don't
have to
stop
shut
me,
the
bruh.
gates.
People, come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad?
Oh, what are you?
You
What's he
can't
doing?
go back! Ah,
Get through the gates!
What the fuck's he doing? No, maybe that's what he's going back for. That's my mom and dad. He is a master swordsman, all right. He got some ass. That dude looks evil as shit. Right in the spine. Mr. Attila. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That's fucking traumatizing.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
What's up? Fucking Ron or Deca? Scallots PTSD, yeah.
Find a horse! Ride to Talberg!
What? Just lower it down for a second. Let me hop on there.
Run by the moat!
Have you beaten this before, Deca? There's your story. Revenge for your parents' death. That's basically the story. That was interesting. He didn't seem too worried there, did he not? He did not seem to be too... He seemed concerned about me, I guess. Shit. B runs, right? That new codex entry. Those are the Cumans. I get myself a horse. Okay. Oh shit. Stamina was getting too low there. Some horsies over there. There's some screaming going on up here. Dude, I don't know how to fucking fight. Let's figure this shit out for a second. So yeah, so Deca, I've played this game. I've never beaten this game, but last time I played it was around the time it came out. I probably got about 70% of the way through it. Since then, I know they've had a lot of updates and such, and I'm playing on hardcore mode, which I'm pretty sure didn't exist when the game came out, and it's fucking hard. So I'm probably about to die right now. And also the first time I played this game was mouse and keyboard. I'm trying controller this time. Just curious to see if it's easier. How do I pull out my sword? That's what I want to know. Boop 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 boop. Ba-da ba-da ba-ba-da ba-ba-da. Because I remember there's like a dedicated button to like sheathe your sword. Left deep. Oh, thank you. Save changes. No. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. I think I'm going to die here, though.
You'll burn in hell!
Oh, shit. This is a mistake. Help Teresa get away from the attackers. I think I did that, yeah. Gallop.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm bleeding. I don't think I can take the potion while I'm riding the horse. I don't know if that's a... Oh my god. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, he's got a bow going. Bob and weave. Serpentine. Oh my gosh. So... Oh, shit. I don't know if I should stop. I don't know what direction I'm supposed to go. I think I'm just circling the castle right now. Let's maybe go this way.
Yeah.
You discovered accident. Interesting. Let's fork it to the right. Oh shit. I've been hit by a stray human arrow. Lovely. I have a similar experience with you. Got about 200 hours in it on hardcore, but barely touched the main quest. Yeah, I have. So the first time I played this game was normal mode, I guess, but I had well over 200 hours into it. Hardcore so far, like it is hardcore. Oh my god, this fucking game. I want to break something right now. So, hardcore mode, you really have to fucking save the game. I just lost like an hour of my life. Like legit. All right, well in the meantime, I got to find a way to cap that I'm going to try to cap that what should we call it? So, I'm not used because like when you're playing on the normal mode, like it saves, auto saves at certain points. I really have to make sure I get my saves in because I was not doing that, which is stupid. Let's be honest, it's stupid. But I need to cap my frames because that was the cutscenes. My frames were at like 1400. Don't know. I'm trying to find where. I know it's inside here somewhere. Not there. Should be right here. But on the bright side, I think I can skip some of the cutscenes. Early on, you can abuse save and exit if you don't mind waiting a bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to... I mean, I got some savior shops from Bianca. She gave me 5 of them, which was... So I got to do that again. But I'm a little bummed out because I did a lot of stuff. I'm trying not to show my anger right now. I gotta Google's this. NVIDIA cap frames. Yep, I'm in the control panel. Manage 3D settings. That's where I thought I was at. Here we go. So, cap frames. Control the maximum frame rate. Global settings. Yep, we're on global settings. Max frame rate is off. Let's go ahead and turn that puppy on. And I don't know what I want to max it out at, but let's just say 200. That seems plenty, right? I think we can all agree that seems plenty. Apply. Your desktop configuration has changed. Would you like to keep? Yeah, sure. Of course I want to keep those settings. All right, that should fix that problem because that was like making me nervous that my GPU was gonna like fucking blow up. This wasn't a thing back then, by the way. Yeah, the Save Your Schnapps is a really cool configuration, I think. So for those who have watched earlier, they probably want to leave now because I'm about to play through this again. But I need to figure out how to fight this guy, and I want to win this fight like so bad.
God be with you, Kanesh.
This is like embarrassing.
What do you want?
I forgot to save like this whole time I was playing
My
it.
father sent me to get the coin.
Hey, lesson learned, right? Lesson learned. You got to learn some
I've
lessons.
got nothing. Clear off.
All right.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails.
I'd like to see
Okay,
him try.
so B, sorry. I'm going to fast forward through some of these just because.
Look.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me? Farewell.
All right. Okay. No. See, every time I punch him, he kicks me.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, no.
You had it coming, you pup.
Try to get the axe, hammer, and nails back another way. Okay. So. That's what happened. That's the 3rd time I fought this dude. And every time I fail. Yeah. So that's... Well, Ron, you're on ads now, so I can't even talk to you.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
How are you, Henry?
Listen, there's this locked chest I need.
Really?
It's just that. Yeah.
All right. Here he comes back. So that axe, I am supposed to steal that. That was the one thing I didn't steal last time, which probably would give me plenty of money to do all that shit. I think I'm still gonna pick the flowers though. That was a good way, a good quick way to make money, you know. I'm gonna try to lockpick again. I think it'd be cool to figure out that mechanic. I'm just waiting for him to go back there, and I'll go inside his house and fail that some more times. Oh, I'm so bummed out. Who would think, you know, hardcore mode, it tells you you gotta save. There's no autosaves. And my dumb ass is like, all right, that's fine, you know. I'll just, you know, play it out. Just hope I don't die, apparently. I got pretty far, right? I mean, that was a long cutscene earlier. On the bright side, I think I can cut through that cutscene, so we can get back to where we were relatively quickly, I believe. Knock on wood, at least. All right, so now he's going to go again. Make our way in here like the horrible thief that we are. Can I close this? No. All right, we will try again. Where's the sweet spot? Here's the sweet spot. So now we roll it down like this. Fuck! I don't even know how to do this. Okay, so I can't hold it all the way to the edge there. I have no idea how to do this. Do you have any tips with doing this with a controller? Like, is it always counterclockwise, or am I supposed to go the other direction? First, enable easy lockpick from menu. Is it really that hard? Simplified lockpicking. Simplified. Toggles lock turning control between left stick and simplified left bumper. I think that was my last lockpick though. Yep. Fuck. Maybe I should load. See, there's my first playthrough, 191 hours. All right, we'll try this. We'll try this. I'll try the easy lockpick, and I'll see if it's too easy. Oh, no, it's still unsimplified. Okay, cool. All right, let's try this again. Rotation is always counterclockwise. Okay, that's what I was trying to do, but like it was. With mouse and keyboard, I don't recall having a lot of problems, but with the controller, that's a little awkward. And I keep on debating switching back to mouse and keyboard. Part of me feels like, since I played that before for 200 hours, how about we try it with the controller just to see, you know, how it is. This game is quite lovely, though, is it not? I mean, this game was 2018. It's had some updates and such. It is a pretty freaking game, I think. I always thought this game was such a surprise in the game market when it first came out, almost like out of nowhere, such a fantastic adventure and gameplay coming from a studio that did not release anything until that point. Yeah. So I was a Kickstarter backer for this game. The game director behind it, he did Mafia 2, which I was a huge fan of that game. I really love the Mafia 1 remake, by the way, but Mafia 1 and 2 are fantastic. 3 is actually good too, but I don't think 3 is a Mafia game. I think if it was called something different, you know, not Mafia 3, I think it would be received better by fans. But nonetheless, the guy who, I think his name is Daniel Vavra or something like that. It's not probably how it's said because he's a Czech or whatever, but wait a second. I don't have a lockpick. Okay. The lockpicks. That thing didn't pop up on my screen saying I need to get lockpicks. What's going on here?
Anyway, nice job.
The fuck is going on here?
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with...
I am so confused right now. It's like whatever I loaded up was wrong, I guess. What? Oh, I gotta talk to the guy first. That's what's going on here. That's what's going on here. I got ahead of myself. I have to lose that fight again.
God be with you, Kunesh.
Maybe I just won't fight him. I'm gonna lose it anyways, right?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
When it comes to controls, my only complaint is how it handles sprint with the controller. Having to hold B, button to do it. Yeah, it is. The only thing I'll give credit for it is that when you turn, the camera will move with it because it knows you can't touch the right stick. But pay for the tools at least. Let's see what he says to that.
You know you.
I haven't done this one
a lot
before.
more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use
This
the
guy
axe
is a
on you.
piece of shit. Debts must be paid.
Look, I know things aren't easy.
Fast forward through that.
Whore. How dare you speak to me?
Oh, I can't even. Why is my reputation lost? I want to win this fight so bad. I'm trying to kick him before he can kick me. I'm doing pretty well right now. Holy shit.
I'll slaughter you.
Kick him. Whoa! Whoa! Sit the fuck down. Oh, baby.
It's not much.
Just took 20 tries. Dude, this is... I cannot stress enough. Like, that was like the 4th time I fought him. Every time he whooped my ass. The only thing I did differently is everything was a quick jab, and I immediately tried to kick him after I jabbed him so he couldn't kick me. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Jesus Christ be praised. Oh, man. It's almost like failing was great now. But I also wish I got those lockpicks from that dude. Oh, I'm eating your stew, brah. Oh, I'm happy right now. What is this? Oh. There's something up there, maybe. How do you get up there? Get a ladder? Taking the axe too.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Yeah, I think maybe I have. Buddy. Man, that's awesome. I'm so happy. I mean, it's making my mistake seem less, I will say though that ever since I capped my frames, this is playing kind of weird. Because I capped it at 200, and it's at 90 right now. But before, when I was in town, it'd be like at 150. I wonder if I can see what happens if I go in here. Let's change the capping on that a little bit. Sorry, I just want to see what happens if I go in here, and we have max frame rate. Yep. Let's see what this says. Sets the maximum frame rate that the GPU will render a game or 3D application. Limiting the frame rate can be used for extending battery life or reducing system latency in certain scenarios. This setting is often enabled when users are trying to conserve power or limit the frame rate slightly below the refresh rate of their G-Sync's display. Yeah, so my G-Sync's max is at 144. Let's just see what this does. We'll apply. Okay. I think it took it. All right, let's see what's going on now. So now that I have that applied, let's see if it... Yeah, look, now I'm at 150.
Kitchen or the field.
That's interesting.
Fine wares will brighten your every day.
Okay, I want to do the thing I did before, though, too. Let's see if that guy's dead in town. Last time I was here, there was a robber. There was a robber, and I looted him, and I got a bunch of armor and shit. He was laying right around here. Come here, robber. If he doesn't have any money, it makes you wonder what did he put in the stew of his. Yeah, maybe I should have eaten it. All right, I'm gonna go pick flowers. I know that was really boring, but I made a lot of money off of flowers, so I'm gonna go do that. I also need to train. Actually, maybe I'll train with this guy first, then I'll go pick flowers. Go train with this guy.
Do you want to learn something?
Yes, yes, I do.
Have you recovered from...
That was nothing.
No mother's happy when... I don't want to rot in this... Spoken like a man.
All right, let's go.
Yes. All right.
I'm not gonna fast forward any dialogue when I catch up to where I was at. I'm just doing it now because, I mean, I don't know how long that took, to be honest. Maybe it was only like 30 minutes, but it felt like an hour. I want to get that hour of my life back as quick as possible. Go. Picking all this sage. I mean, this was the key. This sage got me like 20 groschen. I grabbed the whole village's sage. I think I leveled up my herbalism like 3 times. What's up, Reese?
Please get the recliner. There you go. 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 Chunk, congratulations, guys. Make sure you guys follow the homie. Make sure you follow the homie, yo. I appreciate this very, very much, yo. Docs, be careful, bro. VIP, what's the meat? Yeah, yeah. And Bacon's gonna rub your feet, yo. He's gonna be so angry when he watches his VOD. I think he's on.
Why are you guys talking about Bacon rubbing feet? Because I'm the one who, maybe I wasn't the first. I'll admit, maybe I wasn't the first. But we were talking the other day, and I made some joke that you get a foot rub if something happens, and they asked from who, and I was like, Bacon's gonna rub your feet. So if I kick something off by making a joke, that's fucking awesome. One thing I like about this game is that these things do interact with you. Like when I kick these plants, and it's got this really weird animation to it. I don't know why. I find this enjoyable. Oh yeah, that's probably where I remember that from. That's awesome, Reese. That's funny. I don't know if Bacon's down for rubbing feet, but yeah. So Reese, when I last played this game, I technically booted it up in 2021 because I think I wanted to see what it looked like on the old video card I had, which was like a 3080 Ti or whatever. And I didn't really play it. I just wanted to look at it for a second. So really the last time I played this game was 2018. And since then it's had a lot of updates, you know, bug fixes, patches, etc., DLC, and it added in hardcore mode, which is what I'm playing right now. And for one thing, this game is I have it on max settings right now. Like everything max. And right now I'm at 120 frames, you know, and I'm capping my frames actually because I was having issues where one of the cutscenes, my frames was 1400. So, you know, I don't want to cook bacon on my GPU, so I decided I was going to cap my frames because apparently the developer didn't think to do that themselves, but you know, that's here nor there. Oh yeah, that's probably where I remember that from. Bacon was pissed. I did the same thing. Checked out this game. Yeah, this game. You know, this is not a very optimized game, But yeah, this mode is hard. It is a hardcore freaking mode, and I don't know when you hopped in here, Reese, but I was playing this game well over an hour, and I forgot to save, because in order to save, you can save and exit. Obviously, I'm not going to save and exit because I'm playing the game, right? If I sleep, it saves, or I have to drink Savior Schnapps, which is really funny. A liquor of exotic fragrance. Drinking it is an experience that can't be forgotten. The fucking puns. What a beautiful pun, right? Oh, there's the alcohol, 7%. I was wondering why my guy had some drunken. So it makes me a little drunk, slightly, right? It's a 7%. That's a good beer, right? You know, that's an IPA. So I like that mechanic that you have to drink that if I want to save it. So the issue, though, that's kind of funny too, because if you keep on saving it, your guy's gonna get drunk. It's like the developers are like, here, you can save the game, but if you want to save it over and over again, we're gonna make you drunk, and we're gonna mess with you. So, I'm collecting these flowers because I just want to sell them, because I made a lot of money earlier because I wasn't able to beat up this guy, and this time around I was able to beat him up somehow. So now I don't need to sell the flowers technically, because I have where's it at? Kunesh's axe is worth 7 and the hammer is 4, so that's 11 right there. I think I need like I can't remember what the math was on it, but it was like 6. I need like 6 groschen to buy some coal for my father, then a little extra to buy my father some cold ale, because that's my current mission right now. Right here, that's nope, that's not it. Right here, buy a bag of charcoal, pick up a crossguard, and buy some ale. So last time I wasn't able to beat that dude in the fight. This time I was, which is amazing. And why can't I pick this shit up? Maybe I guess that's nothing. But I realized that, hey, everyone likes a little bit of extra groschen in his pocket. Let's go ahead and just grab the flowers again, you know? Level up our herbalism a little bit, you know? How much did you play last time? Where did you leave off? So, my first play through this game, I put in 200 hours. I got through 70% of the game. This time, I played last night for like an hour. Like, I'm at the beginning of the game right now, basically. Like, literally. Like, if you look at the old quest log here. Quest log? God damn it. Last time I played this game was mouse and keyboard. I'm trying to do a controller this time. Look at this. I've completed nothing. I have one activity. So, I'm at the beginning. So, the very first mission of the game, your father is making a sword for the king. He needs some coal, and he wants a cold brewski. He doesn't have any money to give you. This guy Kunesh owes you money, so he's like, hey, go get that money from Kunesh so you can buy the coal. I go to Kunesh, say, hey, motherfucker, give me this money. And he's like, nah. So I get in a little fight with him, and I fought this guy like 3 times, and every time he kicks my ass. So then I have to like try to steal the stuff, and the lockpicks keep breaking. So then you have to go get your buddies to come and jump them, and then you get the stuff. So that's how I was able to do it before. This time in the fight, I won. And I guess I could learn. So maybe I got a little bit better in the fighting. So, pat on the back. But, chamomile, hell yeah. So now I don't need these flowers, which I aforementioned, but I'm going to grab them anyways because I want to line my pockets. Because hardcore mode, I'm assuming it's really hard to make money. And I'm going to be a flower salesman. I've decided that I'm going to sell flowers. Ooh, mint. I'm only going to do this for a little bit longer, though. I think I've collected plenty to... And also, last time I was playing this, there was a dead thief in the road, and I just stole all the stuff off him. He had a lot of stuff worth money. I'm kind of bummed out that I actually don't have that stuff right now. I'm kind of curious if he's going to be there again. I'm going to assume not. I'm going to assume that was a dynamic event, but maybe it wasn't. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. And a lot of this game, I don't remember like how the game goes. I remember certain, missions, I remember certain things, but all blurry, right? So I think most of this game is going to be somewhat maybe not new. Maybe not all of it's going to be new to me until I get to the stuff I actually haven't done before. But some of it's going to be like murky waters, right? Like this seems familiar, but not totally. And I know there's like some nettle along this fence. Yeah, let's grab this bad boy. Oh yeah. Glad for forgetfulness at times makes you replay great games almost. Exactly. So, like, Dead Space 1, I recently replayed the remake, which, by the way, is phenomenal. The last time I played that game is when it came out, which I think was 2008. So there's a lot of that I just forgot, or at least didn't remember it totally clear, you know? So a lot of it was 100% new to me. All right, let's do this combat stuff now.
Can we?
We can.
Good. And since the
And I'm only fast forward, as mentioned before, because
very well.
I've already done this before. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. Okay. Okay. You can move around with the left stick. You can unlock from your opponent anytime with B. Holding B. Okay, that's cool.
All right.
That's
Now
cool.
try to hit me.
Try to hit you?
You have to put your weight into your attack.
I
If
do?
you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key.
Yes.
Never repeat yourself. Good. Fine. Fine.
Fine.
All right.
It's all right. All right.
Good. Once again, the point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Okay.
Good. Now you're getting it. Fine. Good, good. Let's try something else.
All
One
right.
strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. All right. Fine. Fine.
Fine. Fine. All right.
That's enough.
I mean, my
I don't
guy's a
know
bad
about
fighter
you,
right now.
But I'm tired and thirsty.
So, I mean, that's clear as day. My guy can't fight currently, which is fine. All right, let's go into town. Maybe I'll pick a few dandelions.
And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat.
Oh, you're still talking to
There's
me?
nothing better than experience, believe me.
Okay, I agree with you there. I agree with you there. And I got plenty of sage. I always thought it's nice the game won't let you use advanced combat mechanics until you actually learn them. Yeah. I 100% agree with that. I'm trying to remember, like, back when I last played this, like, there is some pretty difficult things. That's actually why I'm using the controller. Because when I played this back before mouse and keyboard, I felt like a lot of that shit was just freaking hard to execute properly. So I figured, you know, maybe the controller is a little bit better. I don't know. Like, if it isn't, I'll just switch back, right? So far, like, everything with the controller feels awkward. I think this is a mouse and keyboard game. Like, it's meant for that. It was developed for that. I could be wrong on that statement. I mean, obviously, I know this game came out in console, but
How are you, Henry?
all right, let me go sell this stuff. I kind of want to sell it to these blokes down there, but I'm gonna, yeah, let's go down here. Let's go down here. Wise words coming from that guy. Wisdom comes from experience. Experience takes time. Most def.
Brighten your every day.
Oh, you're gonna brighten my day?
Good health to you.
Oh, I already feel better now.
Good luck then.
All right, let's see. We want to go to sell. We want to go to other. 52 sage, baby. I'm gonna fucking just plop this sage right in your lap. 10, worth it. Here's some fucking nettle. Put that in your pocket. All right, look at that. Woo. Oh, I can sell them all the Kinesis stuff too. I don't have to go to multiple people. Cool. That makes me wonder, though. That makes me wonder. Let's check the basket. Do you think I should sell these things? Right? Let's think about this. What's the purpose of nails? Right? Do I need nails? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I don't. Like this axe, right? I guess I gotta sell them. It doesn't look... I don't see any, like, I think a cabbage could brighten my day. I'll just sell it. I'll just sell the shit. Okay, we're gonna haggle. Because that's what we
Let's
do.
have a word about the price.
Hopefully my guy will be a little serpent tongue here soon enough. So 15 is what he wants. I'm gonna be like, dude, 18 and a half, brah.
Since it's you.
Since it's you.
Less.
Oh, he got mad about it. He didn't like that. So he's gonna come up 1. All right, I'll come down to 17.
What about this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Okay, look at that meter there. That meter, if I was a betting man, looks like an angry face, right? It looks a little red. Looks like the guy who's maybe got a poo. Well, bitter beer face, I don't know. But that makes me think I gotta go with this price or he's gonna get mad.
I'll go for that.
So that, okay, I wasn't watching that before. So when you haggle, you really got to see how much you piss him off with your first price. Okay, let's see if that guy's dead here in the street again. Man, he's not. Man, what? How did that happen? That was so weird. There was a guy here my last save because I died, right? And he was like a robber or thief. I think it said he was a robber. I mean, I know it's the same thing, right? But whatever. And I was able to loot his dead body. Like, where is he? Like, is he gonna come back? Like, I want to get that shit again. What's up, Sky? How you doing? How is Sky doing?
God be with you, Henry.
Have you played this before? I can't remember. I know you made a comment when I hopped on your stream because it popped up and said this is the last game I played. I think you said something about that maybe you have. I can't remember what you were saying. I had a lot of stuff going on in my room at that time. A lot of other noises. Trader, how dare you sell that cabbage for 0.9 gross and I'll pay you no more than 0.8. Stop scaring people in broad daylight. No, I never played. We've seen a bunch of it. Okay. So, yeah, the last time I played this game was... Did you say something to me? She gave me some side-eye there, did she not? Last time I played this was 2018. Since then, lots of updates, hot fixes, DLC, and they added a hardcore mode, which is what I'm playing right now. And last time I played this game was a 1080 Ti. Now I'm on a 4090, so this game is quite nice so far. I guess I'll buy the coal and see if that robber... That must have been just some dynamic event, and I just lucked out. I must have just lucked out.
God, what happened to you?
You want to say something to me? Did you see how she looked at Henry? I think she has a plan. Alright, so here we got to buy 10 of these guys. There's all 10. 7 groschen. That's an unacceptable price. We're going to haggle. So now we got to watch that face. See how much I piss him off. Let's see. So, I think I want to pay... Let's just say 5.5. So look at it. Look at this little coin. Little happy face. Make the offer.
Are we agreed?
It'll take more than that to persuade.
I guess it's gonna show me here. See, meter's filling up. Oh. So he's not mad yet, but he's like, not. I'll just take his amount. I guess it doesn't matter. He's about to be dead in a minute. All right, so I got the coal. Let's go get the thing from the dude. Let's practice our running. Deca. I don't know what you like to go by. If you want to go by Ron or Cameron, I'm assuming it's Cameron's your name, maybe. Maybe I should have been calling you Cam all this time instead of Deca. But let me know what you want to go by. But do you recall leveling up stamina? Can you do that through running? Is that how you level up the stamina? Is through running? Like, should I be running everywhere? I don't know if I should be doing that. Let me know. Yo, Dragon Age Retro, Tsushima, AC3, absolutely solid lineup. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you think about Valhalla? Because a lot of people are shitting on it. Because I know, like, I've played all the Assassin's Creed games. And a lot of people are shitting on Valhalla. I think it's great. like it's not a traditional Assassin's Creed game. It's like before like the Assassins were like the Creed was like created, right? But like from like the world and like the story and like the game was, I think it was clearly the most beautiful game in the series. Like I enjoyed it. Odyssey was actually good too. Odyssey had way too much bloat. There was way too many side quests. Like it was just so much going on. Running is one way to increase it. Yes. Okay. Hey guys.
God be with you.
God be with you.
And with you, Henry.
And with you. Thank you.
How are you?
Let's see. The Deutsch was denouncing the king in the tavern. I almost want to let's tell him that.
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked out.
Oh, I feel like I'm a tattletale now.
Shut up.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir
Henry the banker. Item sells for 1 point gross and throws in 1.1. Keep the change, buy yourself something nice.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us.
I mean,
we looked them over.
that's probably the best way to get people to like you, right? To improve your reputation is to pay extra for shit.
Make sure you don't botch it.
Which I probably will do when I have money. That's probably a smart thing to do.
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Thank you.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed.
Yeah, when this game came out, these facial animations were top notch.
After today's work,
they don't look bad. I mean, they've only aged a little bit. I don't think it looks bad. I think this game's quite nice. I mean, there's some details in this game that look better than others, right? Trying to give a... Like, some of this detail looks pretty cool. But, like, the one thing about this game that bugs me, that bugged me before, was, like, if you step in mud, like, there's no muddy footprints. That shit always bothers me. Like, even now, like, this sand... I want to see some footprints, you know? I don't know. Minor detail. I mean, they've added in some stuff that I don't think was in the first game. I was looking for some sage, but, like, how you can move, like, the little plants around. Like, this bush doesn't move. It doesn't react to me. But the little plants do. Although I don't see any to... I mean, I showed it earlier. You guys saw it. So that's kind of a cool touch. I like that. They added in some of that shit. And the bodies are physicalized now. I don't really remember if they were physicalized before. I saw that dead body and I was kicking them around and everything. I don't remember that being a thing. Maybe it was. It's just I haven't played this such a long time. I just don't remember. All right, let's see if my lady comes in here. Let's have another awkward conversation with me sitting down. There's also that thing at the bottom of the screen with the book. What is that? Let's see. Reading spot. You are in a good place to read a book. Reading will be faster and you will learn more from your books. Alright, that's kind of cool. Do I have any books? I do not, because I'm a poor blacksmith's son. Absolutely. I used to abuse that 0.1 groschen thing at times. I was even really generous. I gave them 0.2. Yeah, I should probably start doing that, actually. That's a good idea. All right, let's see if... I might have said Teresa. I meant to say Bianca.
May the Lord watch. Oh, dear me.
We're back. All right, Cameron.
God save my lovely. You're looking well today.
Like I was like only like half looking at her.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You do.
Beauty, of course.
Oh, no, sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And a card for my beauty? What else might your worship desire?
Pitcher.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
That same weird camera thing happened
It's
last
on me
time.
today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question.
Wink, wink.
Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's
Maybe I should try to find him and talk to him before
He
everything
promised
goes
to teach me
down.
how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so?
I thought his name was Henry.
Now, what would that be?
You call me Hal.
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Hell yeah.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Man. Alright. Let me see if I can find that Vanya guy. Oh, shit. We got a follow from Cameron. Thank you, Cameron. Much appreciated. By the way, Cameron, I forgot to ask you if you were a streamer yourself.
Henry,
Oh,
I'm glad you came.
there's Vanek there. We talk, bro? No? Alright. Good chat. Alright. Let's talk to some of these other guys. Charcoal Burner Havel.
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hound. I've no time now.
Okay. This place is lovely. Trespassing. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. Double a bit. Yeah, nothing serious. See if you got it. Let's see if you got any VODs. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little shout out. Oh, we got a VOD. Here we go. What the hell game is this? Oh, you're watching videos. Is that that's not Moral Oral. What is that? Robot Chicken? Chicken Run. What? Oh, chicken. What? Is that a movie? Yeah, dude, it's your thing, man. What is that? You tell me. Dire Straits. 6 years ago. Wow. That's amazing. Wow. Oh, I can't climb the ladder. Need to remove that crap. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, there's so many VODs that I usually go through probably once every couple months and just start. Some of them, it's not that they're bad. It's just, I mean, there's not good. Or maybe they were funny at the time, but it's more like inside joke funny, you know? So if I go on like if I raid someone later tonight, you know, they don't know who I am. And then there's some VOD on there that, you know, maybe saying it's a bad representation of me because whatever that means. Maybe that's going too far. But maybe like there's better representations of you, which, I mean, how want to need a lot of help for that probably. But, you know what I mean.
God be with you, Henry.
I always feel bad deleting VODs that, like, if someone else clips for me. But in general, most of them are ones that like I've made after the fact. I'm like, that one actually was kind of garbage anyways. What was I gonna do? I think I have everything I need. I think I should go now because I have that cold ale that my father wants. Oh yeah, Vanek. I wanted to talk to Vanek, and he won't talk to me.
Get it before it goes brown.
Yeah, so that robber, he never came back. So who knows what the whole deal was with that robber.
Anything you need.
I used to stream software development back then, but of all the stuff it showed up, that crap. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. What kind of... I work in tech myself, actually. What kind of software were you streaming? I guess what language and... You know... Anything you're willing to divulge. Don't have to give a whole synopsis of everything. Let me check these settings right quick. Graphics are on custom. Yeah, turn the VSync off. Advanced. We got everything ultra high. Wait a second. I have this all maxed out down here, right? Yep, that's all maxed out. Alright, I guess everything's fine. I have this HD package, and sometimes like this texture right here looks like shit. This one right here. And sometimes they look really nice. So I don't know what that's all about. Whatever. Alright, let's go through this long, I kind of feel like, do I want to save right now? I'm trying to think of when's my best chance to save. Because after this, that whole sequence happens. I don't know if I can save. I kind of want to save right now, I think. I'm going to use one of my savior schnapps. Get that out of the way. Alright. Can you please ask the question again? My kid nagged me and I didn't hear it well, thanks. I was asking what, like I work in tech myself, and you said you used to stream software development. So what software, like what language, I guess, were you showing off, or anything about that you want to divulge, like what you were working on? Like you don't have to get super personal or anything, or like tell me where you work or anything like that. But just curious. Just curious. I'm gonna button through this conversation because I already had it.
Yeah, about.
I have
charcoal, the hilt, and the ale.
Good job. Well done.
All right.
Right. Let's see what kind
It's
of job
dude.
the master in
I
Sasau did for
capped
us.
the frames. I capped the MF in frames. It says it's at 1100 right now. That's crazy. That's got to be a lie then, right? All right, I'm gonna button through this. I'm gonna skip the whole thing.
Henry, are you all right?
Mostly C. I work in automotive industry. So like C#, C++, or...
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be
Basic
on my way.
C, ooh.
That sword is truly beautiful.
Truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh?
I don't know what I'm
Now,
supposed to do with these
upstairs,
frames.
Raptor,
Like,
come and
it's
see this.
jacking up.
It's time
Maybe
for the
this is
trial by
wrong.
fire.
Maybe that counter's wrong. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, software development streams are interesting. Like, they're either, you know, depending on how big you are as a streamer, you got like 5 people, or you got like 40 people, and there's like everyone's asking questions and stuff.
We did
But
a
I
fine
think it's a
job.
nice niche
I would
genre that
expect nothing less from such a
category
renowned swordsmith.
that I wish I saw more people do.
Those days are gone, sir.
All right, I'm gonna fast forward through this.
The honor is mine.
I wonder where it's gonna fast forward it to. Got a sword. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna try to save Teresa again, which I don't know the best way to do that, because last time I think I got out of there just barely. I just need to get her free. Okay. I also had armor on. Didn't I have armor on? I have no armor on now. What'd you say to me? Get on it! Get on! Go! 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 Oh, I think he swung at me. That was scary. Okay. Okay, now I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I saved her. I think I did my job. I got her. What? What? This didn't happen last time. Why is this happening? This did not happen last time, right? Remember? It didn't happen. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Huh. Run, Forrest, run! You can sit here if you want. Seats taken. You can save her once you're on the horse, by the way. Oh, I didn't know that. That would have been probably smarter. I couldn't tell what they were doing to her. You discovered Ravna? Oh, shit. I feel like I'm just like running away from this fight while everyone's dying. Like I'm a coward right now.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Talmberg is to the left, along the stream. All right. I couldn't tell if they were like trying to rape her or if they were raping her. You know what I'm saying? Am I supposed to go up here? I don't think so, right? Shit. 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 I didn't realize they were still following me. I don't know. It says I'm engaged in combat right now at the top. Damn, I can't lift. I put my sword away. Hey, don't hit my horse. This isn't good. I think my horse is about to kick me. I think he's like exhausted, maybe. Oh, this is awesome. Look how beautiful this is. Well, I'm glad I saved it before that conversation.
Run for it!
Where's the stamina meter of the horse? Yeah, this isn't fair. Like, he's just fucking following me. He keeps hitting me. The horse gets tired. He hits me again. Like, how do I get away? Once I get to the town, maybe? I just have to survive? Get to the town and survive? Is that what... Okay. Yeah, on hardcore, like, I don't know, like, I'm just going by sound effects and animations, you know? Jesus Christ! Oh, sh...
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Crazy.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Yeah. I like how a lot of, like, I don't know if this whole game is, but I'm pretty sure, like, the armors, the clothing, the weapons, like, everything is period, you know, accurate to at least some degree. Because I know I'm almost positive they hired people to make sure all this shit was accurate.
Hot wine and bandages.
And even the style of sword fighting, all that type of stuff, it's supposed to be period accurate. It's not just how they implemented it. They did it specifically to make it,
Boy, who are you?
You know,
and where are
feel
you
like how
from?
people fought during that time period.
What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz.
Skalitz.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language.
That's gotta be scary.
Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy.
Oh my god.
Pull that arrow out.
My dude's about to pass out, I bet. Oh. I imagine that hurts so bad. Not the arrow going in hurts, and getting out probably hurts more.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher.
Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
What an asshole. Oh, that's funny.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Lord Divish. I don't remember any of this, by the way. This is hilarious. Like, I played the hell out of this game. Well, I guess it's been a long time since I played this. This is all...
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard.
Like this guy I'm
Tell me,
talking
boy,
to, and...
what exactly happened?
I don't remember this character.
Did you see the insigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Sacking
Skalitz is a small
Gutenberg.
castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
Boy.
Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
I think this development team, Warhorse Studios, I don't know what their size was, but I know they were relatively small compared to other developers, but I think they did a really good job. I'm saying the writing's not perfect, you know, like nothing's really perfect in anything, right? But a lot of it's like really just nice, you know, it's just a different kind of game. I discovered the baker. I did.
Got half a dozen hares for us and 4 quails. And he's saving half a deer for us too.
That should do.
Listening,
will he bring
eavesdropping.
He promised he'd bring them the day after tomorrow.
Excellent. You'll take care of it when he comes?
Certainly, sir.
Instead of saying like he'll give it to me in 2 days, he says he'll give it to me the day after tomorrow. It's the way people talk back then. I actually watched those fighting techniques on YouTube. Pretty impressive game,
damn it, my
reproduced them pretty
stomach hurts.
faithfully. Stomach hurts. Oh, yeah, I'm hungry. Let's eat this apple. Let's eat that bread. What did he say food was at for me? He said something. No, he said something. Run! My hometown was attacked by foreign soldiers and many people slaughtered. I couldn't get inside the castle. Talk to Sir Robard.
Show me the money! Show me the money!
Nice job, Tommy. That's our first winner in the last few streams, actually. Okay, so I need to go to the baker, I think, and get food, which is on the map. Can I see? Where are we? Talmberg there. So there's the baker right there. It's inside the castle. Let's assume a baker's probably on the first floor, right? Lockpick, what the fuck? Where am I? Oh, here we go. We'll assume the baker's going to be on the first floor. I got to talk to that guy, but... You the baker? Nope. Villager. That guy looks like he had some food on him. What? Open up. What the? Private area. Shit. Are you the baker? Okay, maybe this isn't the bakery. I want to eat something. Shit. I think Pingbot throttled the dice. I mean, you guys do talk a lot of shit to him, so maybe he was getting sick of it. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, this door won't open. Maybe I gotta talk to this guy first, I guess.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do, bud. Really trying to feed you right now. Like, there's nothing on the table here that I can see. That's locked. I guess I could walk into this room. Might say private area. Yep, private area. Let's not test that right now. Let's go upstairs. I do remember that I think this room right here is for, like, I don't know what her name is. She's not like the queen or anything like that. She's something. She has some importance. Did Bianca make it out safely? You know what? I have no idea. Fucking Henry, he went back for his parents. He did not. Well, maybe he was going back for Bianca, but then he saw his parents die, and, you know, then he got the fuck out of there. I don't know what to do about food. My dude is freaking hungry, and I recall that dude saying something about go to the baker, and I thought it was going to be in here. No baker, no baker. Okay, I'll talk to Robard. Maybe I just gotta talk to this dude. Maybe it's trying to block me out for some reason.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
I heard about your father.
Alright, fine. Does it open? Does it let me in now? Oh, it's a cutscene, that's why. Okay, that's fair.
Milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you.
Interesting hair.
Tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master?
That's a good voice actor right there. This lady right here.
Fill. And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
She ran to Morrowind.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Hell yeah.
Certainly, milady.
Fucking dude's trying to make me sleep out with the horses or something.
Yes, thank you, my lady.
How dare he?
May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
All right. Keyboard likes switching to Swedish, so question marks become underscores and apostrophes become, I don't even know how to say that. Oh my god. I'm hungry. This pickup animation's, well, sometimes it looks okay. That one looked weird. That one looked pretty good. That looked fascinating. Let's go ahead and eat the mash. Eat the cheese. So much eating. Oh, yeah. Whoa. What? Oh, I'm getting tired. Okay. Hey, we're not done eating yet. We are not done eating yet. Be right back during this little ad break. Rock here.
Here it is.
Oh. Okay. I think we're good now. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Hey, thanks for that, Cameron. Oh, I forgot to read what you said above there. Let's see. You said maybe it's Tommy. My keyboard. Is she the Jarl of Riften? No, she ran off to Morrowind. Nice bowl of lentils. Yep. Okay. I think everything's cool now. Testing. Okay, those levels look good. All right. So we'll eat this apple. I'll save some for the morning. Dude, my dude is fucking tired, man. How do I... Can I see how tired he is here? Energy 19. Is that when my speech is 1? Speech. Why is it -1? What's the... Doesn't say what's causing it. It says buff. Okay, there's a buff on me right now. It's probably being tired. Okay. That makes sense. When you're tired, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh my god, this is like making it difficult. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. He said the lodge. This looks to be the lodge, maybe? Guess this is it. Might be time for a piece of key lime pie.
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have a kin there.
He told me to take my boots off, didn't he? Now you might be thinking that could be a joke, but I am gonna take my boots off. Let's take those boots off. Let's take it all off. There we go. I have an arrow. The arrow that hit me in my leg, I get to keep. Why does it show? It shows a sword on me. Oh, it's a quest item. I'll equip that too. Rest in peace, boots. Look how dirty my feet are. Look at those dirty ass feet. Alright, sleep. Why is my reputation lost? What? Am I sleeping in the wrong bed? I'm so confused. What? Assuming that's 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 5 a.m. is when I should wake up. Energy gets to 80. Now that's 93 energy. 12 hours. Okay, fine. So how far are you into the game and how do you like it so far? So Sky, I've let's watch this real quick.
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
I want to know why my reputation went down. I didn't sleep in the bed with my boots on.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy.
Why is she sneaking in here?
My lady.
Is she like a princess or something?
No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
She must
It's just what you need.
like what she saw there earlier, huh?
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to.
Fucking Tom.
To tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you.
Very thoughtful.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry.
I'm getting some vibes right now. I am getting some vibes.
New and strange for you.
I
But I
mean,
want you to feel at home here.
am I misinterpreting
You're not to worry
what's going
about
on here?
Anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater.
Bianca.
With God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can
Bianca's
help
got to be
to
dead.
talk about
Let's be
it,
honest with ourselves.
if you feel like it.
She just wants to talk, apparently. That was not the vibe I was getting from her. Where am I? Just tell the story of the raid.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened.
Where am I?
It was terrible.
What's happening?
Unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on
My
some
ghost
errand.
is talking, apparently. So my speech is -2 because I'm tired. Oh, shit!
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to
I didn't
Father.
realize it was a
He told me
timer.
to collect
I'm
it
not
from him.
there!
Only
Where am
Kunish had
I?
no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin.
Although she is kind of looking over
Father
here.
was too generous
This is
for
weird.
his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
Oh.
When
Oh,
I'd
level-
done all the errands,
oh, there
I
I
headed
am.
back home.
Okay. So she's just like
I promised Father I'd help him with his
side-eyeing
work, and I
me.
was looking forward to it.
This is awkward.
He was forging a sword.
Maybe this
for
is
Sir
how you're supposed to talk. Okay, so I got my father talked about life. Sir Radzig came for the sword. Let's see that
The
one.
sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig
She
himself
might
came
like
to have a
that.
look at it. He praised Father's work.
I'm not sure what
and said
that
with his
crown
smithing
thing
skills,
means.
He could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Well, this timer's making me nervous. I mean, she
A
seems to
horde
like this type of
soldiers
shit.
was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armor glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting
My
for
fucking
Sigismund
dude
to
can tell
give
a
the command
story.
to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
I saw. Oh, I can't tell her about Bianca.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle.
I mean, if I want
where we
to
went
get
Mother.
some action, right?
She was stranded in the town, surrounded by
So-
Sigismund's
so
butchers.
horrible.
And then I saw him.
She's only been
knocking
dead for a
down one
day.
human after another.
My Bianca.
I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party.
This camera angle's
knights
hilarious, by the
in
way.
Full armor.
This has got to be a
saw
bug.
Father and charged at him. Cut down my father without a thought.
I can't believe this
Then
is
he turned on
intentional.
my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the
Using my
castle
dead
like our
parents to
neighbours
score.
take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Oh, is that what I was going through? Concealed path? Siege of scouts again. I needed a horse. Oh, shit. I keep on just
I needed
hitting
a
the same
horse to get
ones.
to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
I feel like I'm going to fail one of these.
All that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench.
Hey, what's a winch, by the way?
Caught by a
What does
gang
that
of
mean
human
if you're a
savages
winch?
who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
Man.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
This lady's getting a little moist, I think.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and
Yeah,
all
she
of
did
a
not want to
sudden,
marry that dude.
I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his
This dude's
own
in jail,
castle.
huh?
Years,
No wonder
you
she's
7 years.
wants some action.
That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband
Baby Jesus.
once more.
7 years. And was Harvel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
She never got the action she was looking for.
So Divish seems like a good, strong...
That's how I read that.
Certainly. Only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have
We know
troubles enough
why.
of your own.
We know why you came here.
I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
She totally wants it. Look at him. This white nighty. Oh, he enjoyed it. His parents just died. Nope, you got to talk to my lady. Oh shit. Oh, I think these are the nightmares they were talking about before. This isn't good. This is I think this is a negative perk I have where I have nightmares every night. Oh no. Yeah. Don't be a coward. Holy shit, that is a fucking nightmare. That was a nightmare.
Wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Still the middle of the night? Jesus. What are the battlements via the gate stairways? I guess. Oh shit, I think I missed so how far Sky, if you're still there, how far are you into the game? So I last played this game like 3 years ago, and I got like 200 hours into it. 70% probably through the game. I spent a lot of time doing non-main quest stuff. I don't think it's normal for the game to take 200 hours. And I was playing on normal mode, so I haven't touched it. I think I said 3 years. I was back in 2018, so 5 years ago. And so now they've had all the updates, right? And now they have this hardcore mode. So I'm starting back from the beginning on hardcore mode. Luckily, I forgot a lot of stuff, and I'm using a controller. Last time I used keyboard and mouse. So, and I forget some of the stuff. Like I remember like bits and pieces, right, from the early on here. But it's all, most of it's felt really fresh and enjoyable. And like they've had like HD texture packages, the DLC. Like there's been a lot of graphical updates, a lot of things they've added, or bug fixes. So it definitely feels like a new experience. Sorry it took so long to answer your question. There's so much conversation stuff going on. Reputation went down because you left Bianca to get skewered like a piece of marinated chicken. Bianca who? Yeah, I feel bad about Bianca. Using your newly dead parents as score, truly depraved even for you. Yeah. So a wench is a poor woman, a peasant woman, a young woman or girl, a woman's servant, promiscuous woman. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. So I thought wench meant prostitute, and I don't think Teresa's a prostitute, so that confused me. I hope someone steals your boots while you're asleep. Oh shit, that would be bad. So speaking of, I should probably put my clothes on. All my shit's all muddy and dirty. Yeah. It's often used for a serving girl. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and eat that apple there. Go eat some of that roast duck as well. Ooh, that gave me some nourishment. All right. Is there anything in this room that I should be grabbing? Torch? That's kind of cool. Shit, I don't remember where he told me to go. I wish there was an easy way to open the map up. Sorry. I mean, it's with keyboard and mouse, you just hit M, you know? Like, it appears there's not like a quick shortcut. So I gotta go like this. I gotta press down. And I go to map. Maybe it's up? What's up do? Sweet. Up. Alright, so we don't know where I'm at, but I'm assuming I'm in A. We got 2 question marks, unexplored places. Ooh, we got another question mark over there. Where does he want me to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go to the A marker. So, someplace outside, I guess, is... Oh, don't lockpick. Here we go. This door. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at the rain coming off the, what do you call this, a soffit? Well, off the roof, I guess. Can I bust out my torch? Is that how that works, or do I have to have some way to light it? Can I just equip it? Oh, sweet. I wonder if it's going to go out quicker because it's raining. That's cool. You can see it's raining there. I'm protected. Well, I'm only half protected because there's that little gap there. This is pretty good. They did a good job with some of this rain physics here. Shit, some stuff is popping up on the screen and I was not reading it. Go to the battlements. Show. X. Here we go. I should. Let's see. Let's catch up. So he's talking about, I was nearly asleep when Lady Stephanie came to see me. I was surprised, to say the least, but she only wanted to see if I was all right and to ask what happened. Yeah, right. So I told her all about it, and then she told me about how Sir Divish had been taken captive a few years ago. When Lady Stephanie left, I finally fell asleep. I didn't sleep very long, though. I was troubled by bad dreams, and then Captain Robard came in the middle of the night and woke me to tell me there was some procession coming to Talmberg, and I had to go to the battlements immediately. I should obey him. I don't know where I'm going, though. Where is it?
Keep your old wives' tales to yourself.
Oh my god. You scared me. What's up, Shauna? How you doing?
Here, at least, we have a chance to
Go a little shouty on there. It's me, oops. Shauna, fellow streamer, playing some... Ooh, so, okay. Elder Scrolls fan, as I should know offhand, because I was watching you play that the other day. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because there's some inspiration, I would say, from the Elder Scrolls series. I think it's a different game, like completely different. Okay, holy shit!
Too many. Too many.
Not a lot though. Yeah, it's so I haven't played it in 5 years, so this is me coming back to it. It has a hardcore mode, which is legit hard. But But I love Elder Scrolls. I'm so excited for Starfield. I don't know if you're going to play Starfield. I don't know if you're like a Bethesda fan. Was that a Deathclaw? Anywho, thanks for hopping in, saying hello. I heard from a spy, Sigismund. Yeah, this is the last time I played this was 5 years ago. I never beat this game, and now I'm replaying on hardcore mode. I'm very close to the beginning of the game.
Only all they have to do is lean on some scarlet serf, and you'll happily tell them everything.
That's cool. You can actually see me holding the torch up.
Not that I'm spoiling for a fight.
Oh, let's talk to this guy. I'm going to interrupt you. What's going on?
You know what's happening?
Oh, look, there's the illumination from my torch, but as you can see, I'm not holding the torch in the cutscene.
I saw you with Sir Robar. Didn't he tell
Classic.
you anything?
That's a Bethesda bug if I've ever seen one. All right, let's move on. Oh, maybe the illumination was a torch on the wall. Nope. Bug. There's these guys. Hello?
My respects to you.
Hello?
You know what's happening?
Don't ask me. I don't know shit. Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate.
That sounds like an Elder Scroll voice actor, does it not? Took an arrow to the knee. This looks promising. Hey, there's Sir Divish. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry about your wife coming in to talk to me in the middle of the night. I did not make any moves. She touched my hand. She touched my hand. Oh, here he is. I'm waiting for Starfield 2 and I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Dude, Baldur's Gate 3 is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That is an A+ game. There's so many good games coming out this year because you got Baldur's Gate 3, which I've been playing, obviously. I'm so excited for Starfield. I'm not sure if Stalker 2 is coming out this year or not, but I'm really looking forward to that game. This has been a really good year for games.
What's going on?
I don't know.
The Cyberpunk
It doesn't
DLC.
make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Oi. Oh, dude, Tommy, you should play the guessing game. I added a sound effect to it.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber? Sir
See you, Tommy. Thanks for the alert.
What a relief. Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes.
Let me come inside and have this conversation.
More clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai.
It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile. You're right there. Is that boy still with you?
Boy.
I'm here, sir. You have courage,
Everyone's
lad.
calling me boy.
That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir,
quiet!
Donkey.
I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. It's a dark time.
Dark times indeed.
Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
Oh right, Stalker's gonna be epic. Yeah, Stalker looks really freaking sweet. I'm excited for that. Feel bad for, I'm pretty sure that's Ukrainian developers and all the crap that happened there. They had to keep delaying it.
Tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies.
This is a nice looking game for 2018. I mean, I know they've had a lot of updates since then, but...
Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Alright. Let's chit-chat. Can I be of help?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Take care.
Alright. So, keep watching the battlements. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for that. What the hell's a battlement? They just assume that I'm some... Like, this is pretty wet. I can't see shit. I see a house. There's a house. Is that a battlement? We're playing it for the first time, almost losing my mind trying to hunt rat. Yes. Yes. I'll tell you one thing though. While that is difficult, the satisfaction when you actually hit one is just fucking awesome. Because most games, I mean, bow and arrows are, in my opinion, relatively easy. I'll tell, bow and arrows in like Last of Us, I thought was handled fairly well. Like I felt like I mean, early on it's difficult when you can't really like stop it from like shaking, you know, when you're trying to like aim. I was gonna call it the shakes. Oh my god, private area. My fault. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This is kind of cool. This is like what opens the gate. Oh shit! I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, dude's about to yell at me. Fuck. Oh, get out of here. There's nothing there. I don't know what the battlement is. Let's look at the journal. So this is in hardcore mode. There's no, you don't have quest markers like, hey, go here, do this. You know, like it's very like the quest markers will show up on your mini map when you get close to them. So everything is like you really got to figure shit out on your own. It's kind of stressful, to be honest. Sir Robar didn't want to leave anything to chance. He posted extra guards in the battlements in order for me to join them. I don't know what a battlement is, so we're just gonna walk around. But yeah, the bow and arrow in this game and in Last of Us, I thought it had a lot of satisfaction. But a game like Assassin's Creed and pretty much, you know, even like Skyrim, right? Like shooting with the bow and arrow is relatively easy. It doesn't mean that this, you know, to knock on the games or anything like that. It's just, it is what it is, right? But once you get good with like the bow in this game, and with, you know, other weapons, this game is very, very satisfying. Extremely difficult. Ooh, open. Private area. Okay. Ooh, I sort of want to like snoop. I really want to snoop. What are they gonna do to me, right? I should probably put this torch out, right? Not here. Alright. So we have a lockpick chest, easy. We got some rope that I can't steal. It's unfortunate. Ooh, we got a ladder. What? We got... Does it say rob? Oh, there's arrows in there. Oh my god, that's a guard. Oh, I can't see. Oh my god, I wasn't there. Okay. He's not chasing me, is he? Okay, cool. Anyone know where the battlements are? I was talking to this guy to act like I've been here all like. What do you think about the Scouts folk? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Like
No, I'm not.
Sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't
No.
think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the
Okay,
wall.
okay,
and
it's
wait
fine.
till
It's
morning.
fine.
I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess I was watching the battlements all along. Wait until morning? Oh, okay. Let me get some cover. This looks like it's some, Did my clothes get wet? Looks like that's not a thing, maybe. I can imagine, but it gives you a bit more time to explore, I guess. The fact I could get decent with the bow in this game is, yes, it was extremely satisfying. Skyrim bow is very, yeah, it's too easy. Especially a quality bow. So dark indeed. Like this is nice. A lot of stuff. So I've been avoiding reading anything about Starfield now because people have those review copies and, you know, spoilers and all that type of shit. But I did see that there's a lot of positive reviews about it being relatively like bug free. And in addition to being bug free, that people felt like being the creation engine, which has its limitations, right? That it's a very nice looking Bethesda game with polish. So I don't want to get my hopes up, but that sounds really exciting because while I love Skyrim, I love Oblivion, I love Morrowind, those are, and I like Fallout 4, New Vegas, etc. Like 76 never happened. Although I hear it's a better game now, so maybe I shouldn't knock it. But like all the Bethesda games had their quirks, they had their bugs. They never were ugly, you know, right? They never were ugly, but they weren't, you know, the greatest looking games, right? And that doesn't, and graphics aren't everything. Let's make that clear. I'm more of an animation fan than graphics. Usually those goes hand in hand. If a company puts time into animations, that the graphics are probably nice. Favorite Fallout game? I mean, to be honest, most people would probably say New Vegas, which does have some really good storytelling. But I actually had the most fun playing 4. I don't know why. I can't really. You know, I had a lot of. I felt like the gameplay, like the combat, was for, because Bethesda's never really been. I don't think any of the previous Fallout games, like the gunplay, was necessarily like awesome. You know, I felt 4 did actually a really good job with the gunplay. So, but all of them, I have enjoyed all of them. Like I've never really had like a. I've even played the original Fallout game. So for their time when each one came out, like these are really good games, you know. But I think New Vegas definitely probably, you know, when it came out, I don't know how well they hold up now because I haven't played it in a while, but it definitely probably had some of the most unique missions and stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure, I'm not positive, but I think that one was developed by Obsidian, or it wasn't developed by Bethesda. It was developed by another, so that wasn't like their doing or whatever. Not to knock on old Mr. Todd, but 4 is great. I started with New Vegas, yeah. I can close my eyes and rest for a while. If anything happens, the soldiers will wake me. See, I feel like they're trying to set me up. This is good ambiance, though. Like, seeing the torches kind of, you know, see how kind of like the shadows and the lighting is bouncing off the walls over there and off the puddles here. And this is pretty good ambiance. Can I take this torch? Nope. Can I go get some baked goods? Oh, they're all sleeping. Am I allowed to walk in here? Cool. Ooh, some wine, and I can grab it. It's not stealing. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, this says rob. Steal on the bread. Steal on the cheese. Okay, I'm going to try to be a good boy. We don't want to steal. Is there a pot of stew I can eat from? Eat from pot. What's my nourishment level? 103. Fuck. Why'd I eat that chicken? Cook item. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, shit. Was I eating raw chicken earlier? Whoopsie daisy. Was I? I think I have one in my inventory still. Roast duck. If it's called roast, I would assume that means it's been cooked. Yeah. All right. Well, good to know that pot is there for me in the morning. Let's probably sleep. Don't you close it from the wrong side, bud. Let's try this again. I like how he has to like open and close every door with his hand. All right. Wish I had a book to read or something. Hey, bud. Let's talk to this guy.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You have a book. I guess I'll ask this guy
What do you
too.
think about that surprise during the night? I was surprised, all right.
Like a real alpha,
I'm glad
eat her
those people
raw.
were saved, though. I'm just as glad it
I
worked.
always find it funny when you're watching like
sure
well,
they'll come
not
here
everyone
in the
watches
end,
this,
too.
but like Bear Grylls or I don't know if Les Stroud. I think Les Stroud. They have like Survivor shows,
Maybe not.
and when they're supposed to be be out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and they like catch a fish or something, or like I don't know what it is.
So there was plenty of
Maybe a fish is you can eat raw fine, but something from a water, you know.
So he might be satisfied
And they eat it
if he was
raw,
alone.
like that's like risky. Like you wouldn't do that in a survival situation, you know. You get like sick or something. Like the risk is too high of getting
By
sick.
the way, Henry. It is Henry, ain't it?
Yes,
I
it
was
is.
sorry to hear about your parents.
Oh, thank you.
They've gone on to better things.
I don't know about that. I think living's better than dying. All right, let's go back into the bedroom. I mean, I think they're setting me up to get in trouble here. Because that Robard guy, he told me to stay awake, and the guard's like, no, you can sleep. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'll sleep because that's what the game's trying to tell me to do. But I will take my boots off. He told me, don't sleep in bed with my boots on, so I will... My gnarly... As if my feet are any cleaner, you know? Let's go ahead and lie down. So energy is at 72. Let's just get it up to 100. There we go. 10 a.m. Sounds good. That's when I plan to wake up tomorrow. Oh no. What's happening? Did the game freeze? Oh my god, you know what? I did it again. I forgot to use my savior schnapps. Again. If this game is frozen... Oh my fucking god. If this game is frozen... I last saved this game before I last left Skalitz, and I think it's frozen. I keep forgetting. So in hardcore mode... The only way to save the game... Oh, no, I slept earlier. And What's-Her-Face woke me up. If that does not count as sleeping, I'm going to be pissed. And technically, I'm sleeping now. If you freeze me during sleeping, shouldn't it save the game? Like, you know... But, in hardcore mode, the only way you can save it is if you sleep, if you save and exit. I think there's another one I don't remember. Or if you drink Save Your Schnapps. It'll save the game for you. And I keep forgetting to drink it, because I have a couple on me. I'm pretty sure it's frozen. This is like... Oh, I'm going to cry. I'm going to have to crash the game. Maybe I'll wait it for a second. I just started binging Naked and Afraid. And, off boy the amount of people. Oh boy, maybe the amount of people that had to tap out because they got food poisoning or hypothermia as well. Yeah, that show's kind of interesting because like obviously the naked part is like a gimmick, and maybe you can argue the afraid part is like, you know, people that go on that show, they're probably not afraid, right? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe they are. But I've heard from some people that get past the title, get past the gimmick, and it does have some legit surviving scenarios. The only show I'm a fan of Les Stroud, because Les Stroud I think is the real deal. Bear Grylls, while he seems like a nice guy, from what I've read, like they would fake the scenarios for him. I'm gonna crash the game. So like for example, like he would like catch, he would catch like a boar or something, but really that animal was like provided for. Oh my god, I can't even open my Steam up to crash the game. We're in bad shape over here. Let's try to do it this way. I have some. Won't even let me do it that way. Try this. Haha! I win. Computers. All right, stop. So we'll reboot it and okay, it crashed. Thank baby Jesus. Let's see what's going on with the old GPU and thermals and such. Let's check the processes. Oh, we're only cooking at 45 Celsius. This thing is a beast. This thing does not have any problems at all. It's fucking awesome. All right, let's go ahead and reload the game, and then we'll see where our save is. If the save is back in Skalitz, then I'm gonna. That's got to be the stream right there. I'll have to replay that later, I guess. But I need to remember to save. I'm forgetting that. Fucking save your. I gotta put a post-it note up or something like save your schnapps. Save your schnapps. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. I think they admitted that someone did. But what I was gonna say is I like Les Stroud, which does Survivor Man.
Charles the
But the other TV show, have you seen Alone, which I believe is on Netflix? Alone's pretty good. That seems to be like not like real. Like it's not just like some bullshit, fucking show. All right, let's see where we're at. And if this loads me in Skalitz, I would recommend Alone. It loaded up in Scat. This is so frustrating. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah. All right. I'm not showing it super well right now, but if I could flip this table, I would flip it right now. Gotta see. Maybe I'll try to at least get close to back to where I was and take a save your schnapps. All right. I'm gonna button through all this shit now. I'm so freaking frustrated. This is, I can only be mad at myself. This is not the first time this has happened to me. This is the second time now. And I told myself after the first time, I won't let that happen again. We know how horrible this is, yada yada yada.
Well
of course, it never works that way up. All right, so skip all that.
Are you all right?
Hi, I'll watch this one because I like Teresa.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine.
That will do.
Why do you ask?
Go and get those
Just wondering,
damn nails.
will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
And then watch him. He's gonna. This game. I mean, it's a time period, right? I mean, there's a lot of objectifying of women. Apparently.
Now, stop staring at her and come and see this.
At least his dad. This my dad's trying to teach me a good lesson. Stop staring. All right. Anyways, skip through that. I can't believe I almost want to cry. I just can't remember the drink, the GD fucking schnapps. Like this is all stuff I've done before. Everything I'm doing right now is just silly. All right, I gotta save Teresa now. I can't tell if they're like trying to rape her or if they are raping her. Maybe you can give me some eagle eye here. Someone said if I get on the horse, that will also work. Oh shit. Go, 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 you fucking idiot! Alright, she got away. She got away from the attackers. I didn't pay attention to see. Now it should go to a cutscene now. That's what I did last time. Where's my cutscene? Where's my, there we go. Okay, so I'll fast forward through the cutscene. Now I still gotta. Now this is hard. This is the hardest part of the game. Because they're chasing me right now and shooting arrows at me and shit.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
So stupid. And my horse is gonna get tired. I don't know like how to like pace him. They're gonna catch me, like, you know? I'm just holding B. I'm not gonna tap it. I'm just gonna hold it and see if... Hopefully he doesn't get tired. Alright, like another thing in hardcore mode, you have no health meter. You have no... Now he's getting tired.
Run for it! Yeah.
You have no stamina meter for yourself, for your horse. Like, it's all based on feedback you get from... Like, now the horse, like, he's telling me he's tired. So I gotta come to a trot. Now I'm gonna speed up again. Run, run!
Run for it!
There.
Jesus, dude. Alright.
Run for it!
I'm gonna have to put up a post-it note that says to save. So once I get close to the town, like it pulls me to another cutscene, then I get back to kind of close to where I was there. I don't know, like I had that conversation though with that Stephanie lady, and I don't know how much of that was dice rolled because I had a lot of successes. That's what I'm bummed out about because... Sweet, we got here. Alright, so now I'm going to fast forward this. Talk to Sir Robard. Okay. There he is. I'll wait for him to get to the bottom of the stairs. Alright. Hello, sir. He's going to tell me to eat some food.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss.
Alright. I'm going to go inside and I'm going to fill my belly. And this is going to pull me into another cutscene. There she is.
Ah, milady.
Good Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
You're fortunate our good Lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
Alright, fast forward through that. Let's go ahead and grab all the food.
Oh, God. Eat. Food.
Alright, now we're going to be smart this time. I'm going to eat from the pot. And then I can save all this food for tomorrow. I'm taking it all. I'm I think they'll like judge me grabbing everything and the wine and the wine. And now I'm eating from the pot. Hell yeah. Now where's my nourishment at now? Let's see. We are at 6. What? That is some pot food. Pot food should be more than that. All right, let's go ahead and eat the lentil mash. Sounds healthy. You know, get some fiber in there. We got 3 roast duck. I'm at 15 roast duck. Puts me up to 41. Eat some of that cheese. Oh, the apple's going bad. Let's eat these apples. Eat the bread. Bread 70. That's looking good. What do you think goes bad faster? Probably that Well, probably the duck, let's be honest. But let's go ahead and hit up the apples, you know. Apple day keeps the doctor away, you know. This is medieval times. We got to be thoughtful of that. More cheese. Another cheese. 96 sounds good. I'm good there. Oh, now I'm tired, just like before. I'm going to drink the schnapps before I... Why is my reputation lost? Is it because I took all the food? I don't understand. That happened last time, too. What am I doing? Game, please, tell me. I'll stop doing that. Talmberg, here we go. Show more. I don't understand. Give me information. Is it because I'm tired and I'm walking? I don't understand. I mean, I did take all the food. That was rude. I admit that was rude. But can it, like, tell me? Like, I want to know why. All right. So now we're going to go to food. Save your schnapps. I got 6 of those bad boys. What's happening? A says apply. What is this? Select what to use on. What? Save your schnapps. Select what to use on. Is this just like I can... Like a crafting thing, maybe? That's confusing. Oh, can I maybe, like, apply it to some cheese or something? And then that I can save my game by eating cheese? Alright, I'm just going to drink that. Game saved. Alright. Okay, so at least we've done that. Stealing can impact... I don't think I stole, though. I'll admit that maybe I wasn't paying super close attention to all the stuff I was grabbing, but I don't recall anything saying... I think it says rob in this game. I don't think it says steal. I think it says rob. And I don't recall... I'm going to take my boots off. I'll leave everything else on. Sleep. Okay, now Stephanie's going to wake me up. We want to wake up when we get to energy to Hundo. That's the furthest I can go. 12 hours. Okay, that's fine. It's just...
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Alright, I'm not going to fast forward because I think she's about to pop in here. Now I don't think you were here, Shauna, earlier. This lady, yes? I think, has some degree of hots for me.
It is I, Henry.
Maybe I'm misinterpreting.
Forgive the intrusion.
But
I didn't wake you, boy.
I think she touched my knee at one point.
My lady.
So you can.
No, not at all.
I mean, my parents just died yesterday. My
brings
girlfriend just died yesterday. So maybe it's a little weird.
You could do with a little
Look,
wine.
she just came to me in the middle of the night and brought me wine.
It's just what you need.
Check 1, right? That's not the knee. So check 1, I feel like there's some interest. Like, why is she coming in the middle of the night?
Could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now,
okay, she didn't touch the knees. Okay.
I know this is all very new.
But that's still
strange
affection.
for you.
That's some affection there.
But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better.
She also said
God
she couldn't
knows
sleep
you've
because
been
she
through a
couldn't stop
terrible
thinking about me.
ordeal.
Let's think about this for
I
now.
know what it is to be left alone in the world.
She brought me wine in the middle of the
Although
night.
your loss is much greater.
She touched my hand.
But with God's help, the
She
pain
couldn't stop
will
thinking about me
ease in time.
when she was trying to sleep.
And it can
And these are
help
some
to
red
talk
flags.
about it.
And there's a couple other things coming up
feel
here. This is weird. Let's see if it bugs out this time. Is it gonna be staring at the wall? The camera stares at the wall. Let's see. Yep, it's bugging out again. That's hilarious. Tell the story of the raid.
You might be right, my lady.
All right, I gotta be
I'll tell
the
you what,
longing in her eyes.
It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
I do like how this gives, like, there's timed responses. You have to be really quick. With the tavern for ale. I went to collect the
A
debt.
fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to
So I'm
Father.
intentionally
He
not going
sent
to
me
tell her
collect
about
it.
Bianca, who I think is my
Only
dead
Kunish had no
girlfriend.
intention of paying.
Because obviously that might ruin my
It got a
chances
bit
with her.
heated, as often happens when
I feel horrible saying
Kunish
these
still
things
wouldn't
and thinking
cough
these
up a
things.
coin.
Oh, ad break.
Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit. Home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Leave the X in the grave.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then
Awful.
death descended on Skalitz.
Saw them kill my girl, kill my mother and father.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, knights in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her.
Okay,
I had
planned to
Sir Radzig's
violate
sword,
her, so they
and
weren't
even though there were
actively
several of
violating
them and
her.
They were better armed. I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either.
Well, you gotta have ads at the right
Comparison to
time.
the horrors
She
we
starts
went
talking
through.
bad about her husband here. Maybe not
I
bad.
was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish.
See, she didn't want to marry him.
Divish was a lot older than I, but
And he's older.
a woman must bear her lot.
Bear her
Shortly
lot.
after our marriage,
So,
before I even got a
unhappy
look
marriage.
at Talmberg,
Touched my
the
hand.
castle was
Brought me
stormed
wine in the
and my
middle of the
husband
night.
was imprisoned.
Couldn't sleep because she
Really?
couldn't stop thinking about me. I mean, there's a lot of things
my
adding
husband
up here.
had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in
That's an
jail in his
interesting,
own
like,
castle.
hairstyle she has.
Years, you say?
7 years.
And I bet you that's like
That's
legit.
how long it took
Because
before
so much of this
Havel was
game is like
condemned
it's,
as an enemy of the
you know, it's
crown.
based it's
And
historical
even then,
accuracy,
he
you know,
refused
the
to surrender
clothing,
the
the
castle
weapons, how they
and
fight,
release my
how they
husband.
talk.
In the
you know.
end, I raised the money to
Well,
pay a ransom.
they're probably
and
talking
only
Czech,
then,
but
by the
you know what I mean.
grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Harville punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at
No
least we
time
were
for
in the
me
city,
at
and
all.
there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and
Exactly.
beautiful.
Left for dry. I mean, that's
Your best
euphemism
years
right
are
there,
still
you know.
ahead of
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with
I mean,
this?
people have
You
needs, you
troubles
know.
enough of
People
your
have
own.
needs. That's all I'm getting at.
I'll go and let you sleep.
I'd imagine though that
enjoyed our little talk,
relations
Henry.
during really
Good
any
night,
time period
And God bless.
before
Good night,
like
my lady.
whenever birth control was invented or even the condom. Actually, I think they had other means, right? They could like soak themselves because there's this TV show that I don't know if you've seen called Outlander, but I've seen it, and there's a time period in that which I don't remember what time period it was, to be honest. But I think there's some ladies of the night. They would like soak themselves to like prevent pregnancies. My point though is that here's my nightmare that I have. My point is that as a woman during these time periods, you know, pre-modern times, it must be terrifying to have relations unless you want to have a kid, right? Like if you don't want to have a kid, like you're like every single time, like we're not talking because like most people like in relationships, right? They're probably, if it's a healthy relationship, they're probably getting to know each other intimate, you know, once a week or whatever it is, right? And through the course of a year, right? How many weeks are in a year? 52 or something, right? Going back to this time period, like every single, like you'd have 52 kids. I mean, obviously you wouldn't, but you get my point. I think everyone wanted a child. Yeah, that's probably true.
You don't want to miss
But
this.
there's got to be a lot of women who didn't,
happening?
and a lot of women who were forced into marriages.
Patrols reported a
You know,
company
who
heading
like
for
want nothing to do with it, and it's just like they're being, you know, it's a horrible situation, right? You know, it's like punishment. You know, chop the tea off. This Lorraine Bobbitt, is that even like a reference people understand these days? That ages me right there. Okay, so I got my torch. Let's see, let's light that torch up. All right, there we go. Okay, I think we know where to go now, though, at least. This is what I was talking about earlier. So look, I'm standing here, and on hardcore mode, there's nothing on my compass, right? But as I get closer, boom, see how it pops up? So once you get like close to the objective, then it will pop up on your little compass up there. So you really have to like learn your like environment and like understand like what you're supposed to do. I'm just gonna run past these dudes. No need to talk to them like I did last time. Probably should down another savior schnapps. Oh, let's listen to this guy.
My commands, and all will end well.
Good job, Divish. Good job.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
There we go. What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Well, I fast forward to this too, I guess.
Doesn't make
What else did this?
Not
I don't
much,
think I have
and
to
you were
answer
right.
anything.
Well, anyway.
Aye, we will.
I'll be with you.
All right. Okay, here comes Radzig. They have their little conversation here. It's
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh, interesting. So when I was playing this earlier, during these cutscenes like this, my frames, they were getting up to like 1200. I'm not even joking, 1400. Like,
What are you doing up so late, Dimmy?
regardless
At
if
your
my
age, you need a good night's
4090 can handle
Well,
it,
Raptic, you didn't
like,
exactly pick
that's
the
gonna
best
fry a
time to
card,
get out
right? That's gonna create some heat. That's some frames.
It was a bit of
So
a
I went into
scramble, all
NVIDIA's
right.
control panel.
Believe it or not, this
I put
Tempest
a
is
cap
godsend for me
on
and
the
my
frames.
men.
I put it at 200, and then I kept on playing the game, and it looked like nothing really changed. Maybe I thought something changed, but once the game crashed, which maybe had something to do with that.
He made it
You know,
to you.
it's just during the cutscenes. All the other parts of the game, it was like 120. The cutscenes would jack up to 1400, you know? So I changed the cap to 500, thinking that would help. And I also thought that helped. I don't know if it did or not. But since the game crashed, I had to reload it. And now it's being capped at 500. Right now, it's stuck at 500. So the temperature right now, it's 49. So, like, it's... This beast of a PC is keeping nice and cool. I don't think I'd really get worried about temperature unless it hit like 80, you know? And like this is I'm playing this game on ultra, full ultra, full, you know, what do you call it? Not LODs, you know, the, you know what I'm talking about. Not level of detail. I don't think that's what it stands for. Isn't LOD like how things load from afar? There's a word for that.
You're right there.
It's all maxed out. That's the point. And it's still... I'm only using...
I'm here, sir.
45% utilization.
That I can't deny.
47 degrees, I mean.
What happened.
It's pretty
Would you
fucking
care
solid.
to join us?
I'd like to, sir,
I
but
fast forward
first I
this.
have to return to
So he
Skellig.
chit-chats. He tells me not to go home to bury my... I think you saw that earlier. So I think I've caught up. Go to the battlements.
Tonight we'll have triple patrols.
Oh, talk to Sir Robard. Can I be of help?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours
Keep
are
watch
keen.
on the battlements.
Is that a request?
I'd rather.
Of course I
Splendid.
I still don't know what battlements mean. Oh. Yeah, go this way. Like, what's a battlement? Like, I really want to know what that means. Does it say what that is? I'm just curious. I mean, I'm not, like, not judging. Keep watch on the battlements. Posted extra guards on the Is it just, like, the base, the fort? They called it battlements back in the day. Is that all it means? I wish I had to run everywhere when it's not combat to get my stamina up. I feel like that's probably a wise thing. People might think I'm weird. And we'll stop. And I think a guard will come up to talk to me. If he doesn't, I'll go talk to that guy right there that my cursor's on over there. Because last time I talked to him, they came up to me and said, "Hey, you can go sleep, bud. You don't have to stay awake for any of this stuff." But needless to say, we have finally gotten back to where the game crashed, and I don't know how long that took. It took 30 minutes, I think, 30-ish, around there. So I think, you know, I did a pretty good job catching back up, maybe. Okay, this guy looks like he's coming to talk to me. Like he's running with a purpose.
Wandering around like a stray sheep.
Wandering? Standing still. Just keeping out of the rain.
Much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will.
I'll show you what's what. Alright, so I've completed my objective of watching the battlements. Wait until morning. Oh, it doesn't say sleep until morning. It says wait until morning. Interesting. Maybe that's why the game bugged out. See, this is the wait mechanic right there. I slept. Alright, so let's go ahead and sit down. Now, if I were smart, shit, maybe I should wait outside. Maybe I should be waiting. You know, if I'm gonna be sleeping standing up, I should at least be like outside, right? You know, let's just do this right. Let's nod off correctly. Let's go ahead and turn my torch off. We don't need it. Because I got this bad boy right next to me. Alright, so I'm not going to save it because I don't want to waste a save your schnapps. And let's just do... Why is that? Okay, my health is fine, so we don't want to sleep too long. Let's just sleep till like 9 a.m. That's a good time, right? Alright, we are hearing a horn of some sort. Wait until morning. Something's about to go down. Okay, this is all new. Holy shit. I think getting stabbed by a sword is 100% worse than getting shot by a bullet.
The love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
Definitely, yeah. Like,
We may be in.
I feel like you're not gonna die immediately.
I don't
like,
think he will set his
you're-
heathen dogs on us today.
Probably more painful, right?
Greetings.
You're gonna bleed
Lord
out,
of
which takes
Talmberg.
X amount of time. Even if you're like, that's him.
The bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir
Settle down.
Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvard. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle where he has little chance of defense to another where he has even less.
Thanks for the
Or
lurk.
do you take the
Gotta
view
get some
that
lunch.
my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Time is it there?
Am I to inform the king's end that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not
12
here,
p.m. Holy
and I
shit.
have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have
I
nothing
really
to
should be going to bed. It's like 5:30 a.m.
Very well, sir.
where I'm at.
As you wish. I will relay your words to the
12
king
p.m.
in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
That dude's army is quite intimidating. That dude's a smooth talker, though. That Divish guy. Like, he saved his town. What's he saying? Stephanie, Lady Stephanie, may not like Divish, but Divish, he's got a way with words. He's got a way with words. Henry wants to kill that dude. He wants his revenge. Staring him down. Oh shit. That's the second stare down they've had. What are the battlements of the Outer Bailey? Alright. Well, I think this is a fantastic save point. And I'm totally entrenched in this game, but time. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Way to come back. I like how Robard brought a heavy mace to this potential fight as opposed to his usual sword. You want to be ready for shit to come, I think. Oh, look at those rolling hills out there. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm very excited to keep playing this game. Let's throw a save and quit in, because we don't want to waste our good juice, whatever you want to fucking call it. See if this works. Go to just chatting here. Wait, no more return to Skalitz. I think, Cameron, I think you actually get to return to Skalitz at one point, right? Because you need to bury your mother and father, right? And then there's other stuff that you probably like loot when you go back there. I don't fully remember, but because it's been such a long time. But I think I get to go back there, but I don't know when. Let's is there anyone online that I can raid out to? Calendrex playing Everspace, Mary Remnant 2. I want to see if someone else is playing this game, which, you know, I wouldn't hold out my breath. I might be the only one playing this game right now. Maybe that's why some of you are here, because I'm not captivating. I'm just the only one playing it. Let's see. Oh, there's a few people. Here's someone on the PS4 playing it. Let's see if English. I'm looking for English speaker with the camera. Best source of money in the game once you're able to beat someone. Actually, wait a second. You said no more return to Scouts. Actually, you want to return as much as possible and as often as possible. So let me ask you this, Cameron. When I go back there to loot or whatever, does the loot respawn each time I go back there, or is it just like you can only carry so much stuff each time you're there, and that's why you want to keep going back? Because those are two different things, right? First time going back there, it's just main quest. Okay. And then the following times, like, is it stuff that's respawning? Hopefully there's no respawn. I don't think this game is respawn.
Because it's awesome.
All right, I think I'm going to
You'll
raid
have so
out
much
to
fun, I promise.
this lady's playing the game. I'm not going to be able to watch, though, because she seems really far along. She says she's finishing up the story, maybe. Should I raid out to someone who's about to beat the game? Is that a bad idea? I feel like that might be a bad idea. I think I'll raid out to my buddy playing Everspace 2, which is a game I want to get back into. But before we do that, let's do some credits here. All right, so we got only a couple credits on here. There's not a lot of credits there. We only had one moderator today. We have a couple other moderators, but we had new followers in Cameron. Thank you, Cameron. And it's me, Shauna. And that's it. We had no raids. We had no resubs. We had nothing else but no biddies, but that's all cool. We still want to call out. I appreciate all the follows. I appreciate Pingman19 bot. You know, he's working so hard doing his bot things. You know, AI gets a bad rap these days, but man, that guy, he he gets shit done. You know, there's so much moderation to be done, right? But there's Everspace 2. If you don't like space games, I understand that. But Everspace 2 is a good space game for someone who maybe wants a little piece of simulation, but also wants a little piece of arcade. You know, it's I think it's geared more towards casual, but it's a really good game. So I think at least check him out. Calendrix is a really good guy. I can't remember where he's from. He's not in the States. He's not in England. But he's a sweetheart. So if anything, say hello. Let's see. You said after that, the strongest opponents in the game spawn there. Oh, okay. Like so you're gonna have like robbers and stuff there that you can deal with. Thank you. That's a good point. I appreciate that. Thanks for the fun, man. Enjoyed your stream. Sleep on and dream of Stephanie Talfrick. Hey, thanks for coming in, Cameron. Much appreciated. You have yourself a great night and or morning wherever you may be. Take care, everybody.
With